I'm I'm gone live on my channel now too. I'm on watch party. Yep. All good, sir. Hell yeah.
They sell specialty drinks for Steam coins. 5 Steam coins will get you a
What
drink
up,
that
Venom?
partially restores
What
your
up,
health and
Tuna?
energy, while 10
I did see a
Steam
couple
coins will get you
other
a
people
drink
say
that
hi
really restores
earlier.
your health and
What up,
energy.
Roddy? What up, Sound King? What up, Venom? What up, Andy? What up, CeeLo?
The Lucky
Let me make sure
Card
I've
machine
got
wins.
everybody. I do
With
now.
5
Perfect.
shop tokens,
Guys, I am live
you
on
can draw
both
from it.
vertical
Get
and
random
horizontal.
supply get
Oh.
3 matching symbols. You'll
No
get higher
sound?
quality supplies. In Etherholm, near cargo hubs, you may encounter the new wooden crate.
Is it?
In
Okay,
battle,
perfect.
It can serve as temporary cover against enemy fire. Break the wooden crate to get supplies. Steampunk Frontier has a lot more content to uncover. You and your friends are sure to experience tons of fun in this world of steam, railroads, and trains.
Welcome everyone to PUBG Mobile's new Steampunk Frontier version. Hear the roaring of the steam engines and the clanking of steel machinery as we set off on a thrilling new journey. Now then, let's head into the game and depart. The Titans are at the walls and danger looms ahead. But in this world powered by steam and
Good evening,
you'll
Evan.
face them head on as a Titan yourself with the aid of Titan serums. Conquer the battleground with your
I think I
newfound loot
do.
and
I think I've got everyone
if you're lucky enough
informed
to
now.
obtain the
What's
Soul Attack
going
Titan
on?
Serum, you'll have strength beyond that of a regular Titan at your disposal. However, the ODM gear the Titans are so vulnerable to can also be found
I
on
think
the
I got my
battleground
post all
within
made
crates,
live.
as drops and in shops. Fly around at high speeds using gas canisters and use the included blades for slashing melee attacks to take the Titans down. At the same time, steam trains chug across the map, bringing you closer to even more adventures. The express
What up,
designated
Faded
route,
Doll?
helping you get around the map
Hello.
quicker. Be sure to search the driver's cab for a mechanical treasure,
How are you?
or grab a leisurely drink from the clockwork attendant at the back of the train. Be the last team standing in Etherholm to summon the epic cargo train and make it depart for its next stop. The steam supply crate in its driver's cab will replenish at each stop, granting you loads of supplies to use in battle. There are also lots of train platforms on the map. If you don't manage to get on a train at the start of the match, you can attack enemies aboard of them when they arrive at a stop. The train's interior is cramped, so throwables are a great way to take control. This dangerous scenario is
There
filled
we
with
go.
diverse
All
stops with
situated.
their own unique features. Etherholm is at the center of it all, with its unique buildings and clock tower filled with secrets. From its platform, you can summon the epic cargo train and get rare treasures. The cargo hub consists of 2 urban areas connected by sky rails, that you can travel on to
Put me
quickly
in,
get around
Coach. What up,
and
Zilla?
enemies by surprise.
How you doing?
Be sure to stock up on supplies from Clockwork merchants at the train platform. Utgard Castle may have fallen to ruin, but it's still filled with supplies. Transform into a Titan to wreck its content. Furthermore, there are hot air balloons you can ride to get around or survey your enemies' moves. Don't forget to
Got
spend
Ace
some time with your
Dominator. Is
friends
it
at
too
the
late for me to
roller
still
coaster
make
and
Conquer?
early
No,
summer Jubilee checkpoints.
I'm
Set
Ace
off on your epic journey into the
17,
Steampunk Frontier now.
I think.
This update breeds new life
And there's
into
still,
classic
I'm pretty sure
modes
there's
with a
still
new
like a month
vehicle,
left, so you
items,
got
and
lots of time.
improvements to
It'll
matches
slow
with
down
the
now
system.
too, right?
The
Conquer will
Pillar
slow
UAZ
down
makes
now.
its way to Rondo,
I
where
think it's
highly
about Ace
durable
18
body,
or Ace 19
reinforced
right now for
guardrails,
Conquer,
and
so,
rugged
and
tires
you're
are a
probably
solid ticket to
already,
survival.
if you're a
However, do
Dominator,
know
that
you
means
can
you're already
fire
what,
from
like
within it.
11?
On the other hand,
So you only
all
need like
motorcycles
600 or
and
700
bicycles now
points, that's
support
all.
firing from the driver's
Easy,
seat with a
easy, you
one-handed
got that.
firearm. keep your enemies suppressed even while traveling at high speeds. Improve your battle experience with the Spare Tire, which can replace damaged vehicle tires and prolong your vehicle's usability. The new portable medikit lets you heal your teammates directly, keeping your team healthy for battle. The Sticky Bomb can stick to any wall or vehicle surface and explodes after a short countdown. It's effective for both ambushes through walls and taking out enemies. These items should spice up your matches, whether you're on guard inside a vehicle.
Yeah, you should easily be able to make
or
Conquer if
launching
you
an
really want to
explosive
push for it.
assault. Experience battles like never before. Call your teammates together and explore Classic Mode's new content together. For more details, follow the Classic Mode announcements. Metro Royale's latest update introduces a new objective, the Portable Military Server. Hack into it to obtain valuable intel. After the gear rules adjustment, level 4 and above gear can no longer be brought into frontline confrontation or old blockade zone. Mistyport and Arctic Base also welcome the arrival of a steam train.
What are we watching? You are watching me. You're watching the watch party portion of me getting ready to compete in the Clockwork Cup. Sponsored tonight, guys, by PUBG Mobile. Thank you so much, PUBG Mobile, for sponsoring today's stream.
Version 3.8 also brings.
Oh, if you're at 16 already, hell yeah. I think it's only like 19 or something right now.
Construction features. Don't forget to join the Bronzework Bastion.
I don't know if I can see where I am.
As soon as possible. For more
I am.
Be sure to check the home update videos. In this update, we've added new skills to the world of.
I'm a 17,
Titan transformation,
and I know I was in the
objects,
top
and more.
900
We've
at that
also
point,
World of
so.
Wonder interface, match results screen, matchmaking, and creation covers. For more content, check out World of Wonder announcements. Also, Cycle 8 Season 24 begins on May 11, UTC +0. Get ready for new rewards. Be sure to join Casual Season and Ultimate Royale in the new season. Whether you're stopping through the battleground as a Titan, unleashing precise counterattacks with ODM gear, or hopping aboard a steam train to explore this thrilling world of
All
machinery,
aboard!
every choice you make opens a new chapter in your legendary journey. So, heed the rumbling of the steam engines and cogs, and rally your teammates to venture forth together. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. See you next time.
You're right, you're Ace 11. See? I didn't even know what I knew. But yeah. So Ace 11, so you're only about 600 or 700 points out. Choo choo! It is a squad event. I am not putting on a peak wig and doing handstands. Not happening. Guys, do me a favor. Make sure you do share the stream out wherever you normally watch streams from and stuff. I am on a team. It's me, Dab Plays, Aries, and Phasey.
Let the hunt begin.
Ooh, the new gilded suit. That DP does look sick, though. You hit Conqueror today, Zilla. Nice. Good stuff, dude.
You did great.
That DP does look fire. I can't lie. That new Bloodbane Vesper. It does look fire.
Everybody, and welcome into PUBG Mobile's Clockwork Cup. My name is Powerbang. I'll be your host for tonight's broadcast, and I am so excited to get back out on the battlegrounds for some super interesting.
Yeah.
We'll talk more about that here in a moment, but
We're gonna get it.
getting into it, make sure you download PUBG Mobile and get out on the battlegrounds with us. You can do it for free at any app store near you. You can find those links in the description below. And also, make sure you're following PUBG Mobile on all social medias at PUBG Mobile to get all the latest, greatest game update news and also information on events just like this one. So, we'll see you out there. But I gotta introduce the man of the hour. My co-host for tonight is none other than Mobile Legend great. It's Bobby. Bobby, how you doing, man?
I'm feeling good, PB. It's
$9.99 make you holla for $1. Let's go. Give me a hashtag Zilla coming in with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Zilla. Very much appreciate that.
A lot of people might not realize.
I'm on a team with Dad Blaze, FaZe, and Aries.
Yeah, man, I'm excited to dive into it. We got a fun format for tonight.
We got a fun team.
But man, it is good to have you back on the battlegrounds, my friend. We'll talk more about that here shortly. But let's talk event format for tonight. We've got 4 main squads that are going to be competing for all of the glory tonight. They're comprised of content creators, and they're also going to be competing against 12 outlaw squads that are going to be trying to derail the competition. There's going to be multiple matches tonight, several being played on the new themed mode on Erangel, and we're also going to work in some World of Wonder in match 3 tonight. Now, teams are going to be trying to score points by obtaining miles, trains down the track to the finish line, and that is going to be 120 files to go to end the event. And you can actually score miles in 3 different ways. One is by ranking well in the match. The second is getting an elim, which each elim is worth 1 mile. And lastly, you can complete challenges that are worth a varying amount of points. Now, if, for example, all of these teams are eliminated, well, we can consider the game derailed and the match will be over. We'll be moving on to the next competition at that point. So basically, trying to stay alive as long as possible, secure as many elims as possible, and complete the challenges that pop up on the screen during tonight's contest.
This is going to be fun, guys.
What are we playing?
Should be a lot of fun.
That is the key question, Bobby. I'm going to talk about all that cash money that's on the night.
Yeah, obviously these guys don't show up.
That's what we want.
Nothing. It is.
That's what we want right there, chat.
Winner takes all. If you're not first, you are last.
Ricky Bobby, if you're not first, you're last.
Make sure everybody's going all out on every single one of these matches.
Absolutely. Love me some winner takes
And
all the stakes.
the good news is, guys, if I win that, we're doing some big giveaways. What up, Austin? How you doing, brother? I miss you, my guy. Been busy as hell. It's okay, dude. Okay, you're here now.
We've got some UC to give away.
Ooh.
And you can do that by entering in some hints at the end of the broadcast. We'll be giving away 4 hints.
Thank you, Venom.
Look up a key phrase that you need to enter at the end of the broadcast. If you watched one of our shows before, you know how this goes, but a giveaway hint will pop up on the screen. Write it down, remember it, whatever you have to do. By the end of the show, those 4 hints will make up a sentence or phrase. You enter that in on the website and make sure that you get yourself there as quickly as possible, because the first 40 people are going to have some UC delivered to their in-game inbox. So very, very cool stuff here. Make sure you keep it locked because some UC is on the
Getting
line.
some of that 5,000 would be nice.
Talk about the trains. We're going to be hopping on them, trying to get down the tracks. We've got a brand new game mode in the latest 3.8 update. We've got a new Steampunk Frontier. There's trains that have been out. You can find those on Erangel.
Planes, trains, and automobiles.
Super exciting. What do you make of trains in PUBG Mobile?
I mean, I don't think I've ever had an experience in video games where trains have made a game worse, so I don't think you could really go wrong with it, and especially having new avenues by which to traverse the map, it always means that you're going to have more engagements, you got more opportunities to take on opponents. I tried out the mode myself. It was absolute chaos, especially whenever you get into those hot drops, and I was shocked because I'm not used to things being that spicy, at least off the initial drop in Battle Royale. That was a lot of fun, and I might have to hop back in whenever we're done.
Yo, what up, Anon?
It's going to be spicy tonight. Let's see who's going to be spicing things up. We'll introduce the teams, and with that, our first team of the evening is going to be Wins Wild Bunch. We'll have the graphic pop up here shortly, but actually, let's throw up a hint first before we go to the
Ooh,
team.
first hint.
Let's throw that on screen. Let's bring that up. Little hint. So
there you go, chat. That's your first
right
hint.
there. Oh, Epoch. Nice and themed. We'll
Right
see
there.
where this goes as the show goes on, but as
Right
I said
there.
before, write that down.
Mark that down, chat.
Whatever you got to do to remember it.
Screenshot it.
Speed will
Whatever you
matter.
got to do.
Towards the end of the broadcast, the first 40 will be getting some prize. So pay attention, keep your head on a swivel, and secure that giveaway. But with that being said, now let's go check out the teams, and we can see who is competing for that $5,000 cash tonight. Here is our first. It's
Watching at
Wins
home
Wild
on TV.
Bunch.
Also got the vert going. Let's go.
Kimis and Cisco. And then, Bobby, we got Dab's Desperados here, the Source Thieves, and Bushka's Bandits as well. Who sticks out to you out of these teams as somebody that you definitely need to keep your eye on?
For me, it's got to be Bushka's Bandits. I mean, Bushka is one of my favorite Australians that I've ever met. You got Fitz, who is just absolutely cracked out of his mind. I see clips on the daily out of that guy. And ICIOS, who is just like a pure mobile gamer, whatever the game, going to master it to the highest degree possible. I think this is a team that could really make some noise.
I agree with you, my friend. These guys are maybe going to struggle with, latency being across the planet, but at the same time,
is that better?
The skill to make up for it. Like Fates, Icy, like as you mentioned, Yamna's not to be underrated as well. She's got a great support. Backpack plays a really
better now.
Really good role for the team there, doing whatever is needed to get that W. But I got my eyes tonight on the Saurus Thieves with Metalcore and the Saurus teaming up alongside Raging Cactus and
Volume better now.
Let me know. Really, really solid as of late. Consistent on the content. Always tagging me on the socials. So shout out to Dreamcase. And also, Metalcore has been
what up, Osama?
Over the past
Appreciate you here rooting for me. Good luck
today.
Thank you, X.
Always near the top. Strung together a couple victories in a row. We'll see if he's able to support the Saurus and Raging Cactus there as the Saurus Thieves looks to get their train down the track towards the finish line. Obviously, Win and Dab, not to be trifled with either. Both of those guys have won events in the past, and we'll see how they do tonight. So, Bobby, any tactics or strategies based on what you saw when you jumped into the battlegrounds, what these guys got to do to avoid that early elimination, trying to get themselves a good footing on that train?
Yeah, maybe not dropping smack dab in the middle of that farm drop.
Show them what it's at. Yeah, we're going to. We're going for them. 100%.
So you don't want to necessarily.
We're 100% going for them.
Send it off the drop, but there's a lot of good loot to be found there. So if one of these teams is able to come out on top in the midst of it, especially given the points, or rather miles that you're able to accrue just by getting those eliminations. So obviously, across the board, they're slayers, and we do have that one World of Wonder map that we're going to be looking at as well. I've got my eyes on Raging Cactus to go crazy in that one.
Nah,
I cannot wait.
We ain't doing that.
We
ain't doing that, X.
Wonder what to expect because the maps are always so creative. Obviously, if you're at home and you've never heard of World of Wonder, you can build your own maps as an individual, put it out in the game for you and your friends to enjoy. It's even easier to add friends now from the end game menu in World of Wonder in the latest update. But man, excited to see that one. It looks like we are going to be playing Assault Training Ground for Map 3 tonight. Don't know what to expect there. I've seen a little bit of previews on the gameplay, but I like to be a little bit surprised on broadcast when it comes to World of Wonder. Shifting attention, though, to our first map. We've got themed Erangel coming up. It is the Steampunk Frontier. 2 trains are going to be on the map on Erangel. Obviously, we've got our express train that's going to help people get around the map super quickly. We've also got the cargo train where you can get all kinds of loot. It might be a
strategic
little bit odd,
waiting.
You're
that's
gonna
right.
Try to get to that giant central station, Aetherholm, and loads of loot. You're gonna find those hot drops like you were talking about, and excited to see what pops off for our teams tonight. But Bobby, before we get into the official, we picked Bushka's Bandits. Give me a team that you think will rival them for tonight's big dub.
I mean, you kind of stole my answer a little bit because I was going to go with the Saurus squad. Metalcore and I go way back at 7 years at this point. I can't even remember how long it's been, but he's been solid.
I remember you guys.
Pre-PUBG, yeah. Like, before PUBG Mobile even existed, we were gaming together. So I know he's got years and years of mobile experience, maybe more than just about anybody else out here. His team is one to keep an eye on, but you can't sleep on Winsanity. Like, he's Winsanity. He's one of the goats of the mobile gaming scene for a reason, and I was literally watching his video on the new mode to get a little bit more familiar, so I know that he's gonna.
What up, Silent? How you doing, my friend? All right, chat.
To get his team to win.
It's time to go.
Amazing, super excited.
Give me a second. Elgato's acting up. What up, Silent? What up, CeeLo? I chose to go live on only one platform, I think. That was my choice. There we go. Let's get it, gentlemen. We're following you, Deb. I'm sorry, Silent. I am so sorry, dude. Are they talking?
Directly upstairs, and just try to hold the upstairs of the main building.
I haven't played.
I played like 250 matches, so it seems to be the best for like the hot drop.
I just follow you then because I haven't played this mode yet. I've been in Metro, so.
Yeah, so this main building, we're gonna land on this side closest to us and go straight in and go straight upstairs.
All right.
Gotcha.
Don't even loot the bottom floor.
Okay.
Someone's already got in an upstairs window, I think. Other side.
Yeah, just go upstairs.
Yeah, they're in on the other side of me. Up top already.
Right here.
Oh, what? Another one? Oh, that did not... That didn't work out like I wanted it to.
That happened.
Hey, we got a couple of points there, though, I guess. Eliminations, but...
Yeah.
We're gonna land here and get some loot real quick.
You think that's a good move, though?
Maybe.
Dabs, where we going?
I jumped, but I mean, I can meet you guys.
I'm probably gonna go right here on Mansion.
Okay. Oh, bro, we jumped already. Oh,
no. Y'all jumped out that one? Okay, we'll go to that one. There's just there'll probably be a lot of people there.
It's only me here right now.
Okay.
Did we get any LMs?
No,
I'm lagging so much. It's crazy.
I never got nothing that time. Keep it.
I think already just stick together and then work as a team, basically, in the easy going. I mean, to be honest.
Is there 3 of us here now or no?
Yes.
Okay.
We're still waiting on Phasey to jump in.
Okay. I'm trying to get across and open this other crate. That way we can get the Titans.
I think we can hold this, right? And then
we can
shoot the people that's gonna drop in, right?
Anyone coming in, yep. Someone landing right here on my side.
Where?
Yep.
Mark?
House. Right here.
Watch out.
A little further back.
Bro, he's
Three there. Coming. 3 there.
3? What the? Where?
They're going for the vehicle.
Angry. Nice. Nice.
Beautiful.
Guys, I gotta restart, man. I gotta restart. It's so laggy.
Restart your game?
Mark the location.
I don't think you can do that.
The train is now approaching.
Yeah, you can restart.
Oh, really? He's not gonna kick you out, like?
No.
No, I don't think so. Wow.
There's a team this way. Angry knock one already.
They're gone. Yeah, they're gone to the recall because I thirsted. So they're gone to the recall.
Okay.
Final call. All passengers should be on board immediately.
Where's all the M4 shot?
Everyone's got a ODM gear, right?
No M4? Yeah.
All the challenges just came up.
There's normally like at least 5 or 6 M4s here. I don't see a single one.
Yo, Dabs, the challenges come up.
The challenges came up. I don't have anything on my screen. Yep. Oh, there we go. Have all team members purchase a drink from the same Clockwork attendant. Okay, the next train that comes in, we have to get the coins off of it to buy the drinks. Or I think you can buy coins with the cash in the game, but as a team, have all living members present simultaneously inside Aaron Yeager's basement. Do we have one of those nearby? Have any member of your team down an enemy while physically on board a moving train. The train must be in motion for this to count. So you gotta knock somebody while the train's... Have any member of your team use the ODM gear to successfully land on any moving train? Do we have any trains on their way? There is a train on its way, so we can mark that. I'll use ODM to jump on top of it. Like, that's an easy one. And then we need to go to Aaron Yeager's house.
Okay. You echoing, Dabs. I don't know if he's on my side. You echoing.
Oh, it's probably because you hear me in Discord and in game.
Yeah, I was
just
mute
okay, it's better now.
Make sure you mute the in-game stuff. That's all. That's what I had to do too.
Oh.
Bro, I'm not gonna find an M4. Oh well.
If you got an AUG, I'll trade you. I'll give you my M4.
I looked long enough. I just have to settle for a Scarl, I guess.
Do you have a? Do you have an AUG?
No.
Okay, I was gonna say I'll give you.
Train coming. A train's coming. A train is coming right here.
You got it, Dab?
Somebody jump. Oh, I didn't realize it was that close.
I can jump on it. Oh yeah, I'm on it.
Okay, it was technically still moving. It was technically still moving.
Yep, I'm on it.
I just marked an M4 for you, Dab, downstairs.
Oh, how did I walk right past that?
Wait, where's the coins? Is it down here, right?
Yeah, you gotta go inside and open the middle.
We need to get on one of these trains and try to get the elimination from the train done.
We are here.
While looking for Aaron Yeager's house, so we should probably get on this train.
Yeah, we did.
There you go. All open.
Okay, nice. Oh, M4 right here, Dad.
I got 10 coins if we want to go get the drinks from the attendant.
Oh yeah, we can. Where?
We need more coins than that. No.
Wait, no, come back on the train.
Okay, coming.
Let's go.
No, I'm coming.
Okay, we go. No, wait, what, bro? Like, what are we doing, bro? Oh my God, this is. But another train just came.
Yeah, jump on the other train. Jump on the other train. Or you guys are going the other way. Crap.
Yeah, this is confusing.
It's okay.
Yeah.
That's my bad. I was thinking it was two coins a drink.
No, isn't it 5?
Yeah, you're right. It is 5. It's 10 for the
expensive
one.
Yeah, there should be coins on that. There should be coins on that train, no?
Yep. That'll give us 10.
Yeah, I'm getting it right now.
Beautiful.
I have it.
Right, you got them. Let's go.
Yeah.
Y'all got the
drinks?
drinks?
Guys, I'm coming. I'm just lagging too much. Sorry.
I'm gonna go get. I'll go with Dab.
Wait, so we pause.
We have to drink them all at the same time.
Is it? Where's the drink at? Which one is it?
Oh, bloody hell, are you kidding me? I'm stuck in here.
Oh wait, pause. What drink do I buy?
The $5 one.
$5.
Make sure you're no over here at this one.
Okay. This is crazy. Oh, okay. Car.
No, that's us.
Bro,
that's us.
we're scared.
Here, I'm dropping.
Okay, I have it. I have 10 coins on me right now.
I dropped 10 coins right there.
Yeah, 10 on me. 10 on me.
I got it.
Okay.
What we need to do here?
We all gotta buy.
I think we drink at the same time, right?
This guy wants to do tricks, making it taking forever to get this drink.
I got one.
He's doing mine right now. We just need one more after this, right?
Yeah, that's it.
Bro, is it doing all that little? Is that a new animation? Bro, he's flipping the drinks.
I gotta buy as well. Wait
for phase.
We all gotta take them at the same time, right?
That's what he says, right?
I mean,
no.
all it
says is that everybody gotta buy a drink from the same attendant. As soon as Phasey gets one, we're good. We don't have to drink it.
You still drink it?
No, you don't have to.
How much drink is in the case, bro? Just in case, bro. Drink it.
All right, now we need housewarming and bullet train. So we gotta find an Aaron Yeager's house.
Yeah, we're the last team to do that, so it's not.
There's
points for us.
There's one right here on my mark, green mark. It's still worth points. Let's go.
Yeah. No, I'm just saying, like, it's not worth a lot. So.
Yeah.
So no, still do it.
So the bullet train. We really need to get on a train and try to find somebody on the train and shoot someone off a train. That's worth like 8 points for us.
I mean, just find a train. That's the only, I mean, that's the only thing gotta do. And then ride on top of it, right?
That's it.
Yeah.
No, we need to go this way.
Yeah, you're talking about the one in someone right here in the water.
Where? Where in the water?
In the water, yep, right on my mark.
Let him up, let him up.
Oh yeah.
He's swimming down.
Go, 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 go. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh my god, bro. No.
Who's got the self up?
I do.
Oh, we're getting shot from up top too. Just do you have a use your Titan as soon as you get up if you can.
Use
your Titan and
I'm
bounce.
trying.
You gotta stand up. Back away from the truck. Back away from the truck.
I was trying, but there was someone stood up behind me and I won't let me do it when someone's too close.
Ayo.
Wow.
One of those players going to drop. I believe they did have redeploys remaining, so not the end of the road for them, unless... Do those still apply if they all get taken down at the same time?
Oh, shoot.
They're gone. They got to have somebody alive in order to get that gone. So, unfortunate for them, everyone wiped, and that'll be their game. But, hey, we still got Winsanity out there.
That sucks.
Wild Bunch still alive.
That sucks.
And, Thesaurus and Bushka still alive as well in this one. So, just Dabs Desperados have been taken down. So they won't get the full match rank points.
That was unfortunate.
There's some of that mobility we were talking about, and boy, it really.
I should have went to the train above, yeah.
Actual engagements of some of these little locations that you might be used to in other ways, but now it's quite different taking on these fights.
Let's go to train.
Yeah, one thing that I noticed, especially watching Win play, is obviously you want to make sure that you're capitalizing on the ODM gear to take power positions, but there's definitely scenarios where
getting out of that vehicle was a bad idea. I was gonna get out and use the Titan, but
exposed in the air, that could be an easy knock for the opposition as well. So you got to be wary of that. I hear a very
luck should have it. We got most of the challenge points already.
Trying to get some more of these challenges knocked out. And not a whole lot of kills on the board for him, but once again, playing for the end game. You already got one team out of the competition for these guys. Making sure they got all the players. They may have left somebody behind.
I don't know if they got everybody with them before that train took off from the station, but they were on there trying to complete a challenge of another round, which is basically getting a drink from one of the new Clockwork attendants. There's Clockwork merchants and bartenders on the trains. Bushka was having another round, and Icy was left behind at the station.
Looked like
that was unfortunate.
We're able to get the revive off right there, and maybe
Houston. I'm not sure who he's playing with. Gucci, Killshot, and Solji, I think.
Gotten that challenge knocked out. It looks like they got all their players left alive, getting heals off. It looks like Metal getting aggressive along with Raging Cactus right there, and there it is. They get that one knocked off the board already. Raging Cactus and Icy both going to get taken down.
What up, Blue Eyes?
Definitely, we got two of our competitor squads right now going head-to-head, and they are right next to each other. One train seems to be leaving, the other goes the other direction, so both will wave goodbye for the moment and live to fight another day. That was a close call for like they traded, but then all of a sudden the trains are saying it's time to move on down the line.
Yeah, it's one of those
what up,
scenarios
Jesse?
Where it's not really a lose for either
that was
team.
Unfortunate.
You don't want to take the risk of going a player down, so
it's not just a player down for us, unfortunately.
Move on with your day. Looks like another attempt at that bullet train, but I believe fall damage knocked onto Raging Cactus right there. It looks like a knock onto Titan Sanity. Okay. Looks like they will be able to get the res right here, and once again, no finishes coming through. That's a tough challenge just because of how difficult it is to get the finish after you get that knock.
Absolutely. So now we have the final stop coming in, and basically this is a challenge that's unlocked after all 4 of the other challenges are complete, and only one squad can claim the final stop challenge. The other one, and this one is unique. So this is going to be a big one because whoever gets it, that's a lot of points right here. It's Survey Corps, and this is having any member of their team either eliminate an enemy player mid-air using ODM gear, or eliminate an enemy player with your ODM gear attack. So basically use the new gear and try to secure an elim.
That's probably
with
good
it
for
either
us.
in mid-air or
I know
by
who it
using its
is
attack
out of
function,
K9.
and that will secure
I know who it is.
15 points. This is absolutely massive for teams trying to go down the track and secure those miles.
Yeah, no question. And this is one of the things I was talking about. Like, this is the opportunity for those highlight plays. I don't know if we've got a Fitz POV so far.
Where do
but
you
he's
go with the
definitely
redeem
somebody
code?
that I
You
would
got to go
anticipate,
to
and Cisco's
PUBG
another one of
Mobile
those people that
/redeem or
correct
something
with a
along those
sniper,
lines.
goes for 2
If you
shots
go
in whatever
to if you
game
go
that he's
if you put it
playing,
into your
so
browser and type in PUBG Mobile
definitely has,
redeem code,
the
it'll
possibility of a
show you where to
free
put it.
play
It's like
happen,
PUBG
but,
Mobile
for the time being,
/redeem or
doesn't
something like
look
that. I think.
Anybody trying to take that risk, and
See
it
if I can
certainly
find it for
would
you.
be a risk just because there's absolutely no guarantee, and you're giving your opposition and opponent to maybe get some easy frag points as well.
Yeah, I've got a shock.
Yeah, so it's www.pubgmobile.com /redeem.
Keep an eye out as well, wondering what is going to happen, but haven't seen him. We'll have a full squad here though of the Saurus and his band of thieves here. Metal, Papa PG, Raging Cactus, and Dreamcase all still alive. As we take a peek over to Fates' squad, and it is still going well for them, it looks like. Got Icy, Yamna, and Bushka all alive as well.
What up, Royalty?
So this is good. Only 24 left alive. 8 of our competitors still in it. Remember, only Dabs Desperados have been eliminated so far, and not what they were hoping for. Obviously, we still got some more.
I should have jumped out and went the other way when I seen everybody jump out after
And
that one player.
You can see he's one of those players that you would figure if somebody on the squad is going to go for a highlight play with the ODM, he's probably going to have one of the better chances at it. Just a master of all mobile games. Looking for an opportunity right here. Making sure the aim is nice and crispy as well. And looks like for the time being, once again, nobody spotted out.
We're gonna be
maybe some frags here for Dr. Chemist and his squad. It looked like they were able to pick something up.
And a red dot.
Once again, playing the waiting game, letting that zone close, and trying to make the most of the challenges. Although with only one left, it's going to force some of these teams to try to take an engagement if they want to make the most of that opportunity.
Now, what are you doing, Bobby? If you get taken down by somebody named Cisco No Aim, like it's got no aim in the name.
Well, it was going well, and then it wasn't.
It wouldn't make me feel sad just because my expectations for my gaming ability is not very high. So I don't think I know.
Yes, exactly,
The people
Zilla.
that watch me don't necessarily expect me to win the majority of my.
Exactly. But it happens.
So I like the mental advantage that he tries to take right there. You know, you see somebody with no aim in their name, and maybe
it
you
happens.
It as seriously, and then all of a sudden you're on your knees.
Yeah, I feel like that's
just
almost,
waking up.
A bit
Good
of the
morning,
opposite
Royalty.
half the time. I know Cisco is quite talented, so definitely no slight towards his abilities. It's just the name. Like, man, no aim. That's just a slap in the face after he mows you down out in the battlegrounds here. Check out these Titans, though. Taking a knee.
You never missed a lot.
Rest, no big deal. All of these teams now looking for each other to complete the Survey Corps challenge. This is the final stop challenge worth 15 points, and only one team will be picking it up, and it does look like they've started to find each other.
Yep, we got shots ringing out across the map. Looking for some of these vehicles right here. Vehicle kills right here, and a couple players on the team taking damage. Might want to regroup and reposition here as that zone is starting to close as well. Looks like they've got cover for the time being. Shots going out once again. That's Fitz.
Someone's closing up pretty quick.
We'll go the other bridge.
Can be able to find anything.
Chad, I'll be back in just a
maybe
moment.
a little bit of server disadvantage for him and Bushka playing from all the way down under, but he's definitely got the gunny to make up for it.
Yeah, they'll be all right. They'll be all right. I have faith. They're going to be just fine. But Circle closing in on Rozhok, and those that are north of the river right now, including this squad here, may have a tougher time getting to zone, but they've got all these new modes of transport, whether it's ODM gear, whether it's Titans, that should make the transportation a bit easier to get to that safe circle. So regrouping, trying to find some ammunition here, get some gear, and make that final push to zone.
Yeah, the person saw me.
Insanity and his crew doing the same thing, this wild bunch they are.
Well, they're also.
He's still looking to find his first kill in this one. I would be very surprised to see a full match finish without him picking up at least one or two. So as things do start to get a little bit tighter here, we'll see what he can manage. Just all types of acrobatics in the air, and they spot out some players on top of the hill right here. Could be an opportunity to pick up a couple. Got the DP and the AUG in hand.
No, you're
right now just gonna wait things out and maybe try to play for a better position.
Them too, like ready? I'm turning in.
Yeah.
Listening to the strategy here, all I heard was, I can go Titan. Just so excited to take the Titan and charge up the hill. We'll see if that
Sorry,
actually
Chad, I'm
happens.
back.
Looks like Titan
I'm back.
on the move, and that is indeed the strat.
I'm just curious to see how much damage he can actually take in this thing, because he is a big moving target right here.
I'm a bit spaced out from having my wisdom teeth out. Ooh, yeah, no, I hear that, Jesse.
Not going to be able to land anything, and the ODM gear save a life. So it looks like they'll be able to get away, at least for the time being, but maybe only a matter of time with how quickly he's able to get across the map.
I don't know if whoever is in front of him, I don't know if they're aware that they're being pursued. They've got to be, right? But I mean, it just doesn't seem like there's a sense of urgency. I mean, this giant dude, this huge Titan is there, just taking swings.
Oh, it's Icy!
And Icy is taken down when sent Elim, and that is what we want to see here in the Clockwork Cup.
Wow, he got completely isolated, or maybe his team taken down. Definitely unusual to see him wide out in the open like that, but when Sanity making the most, and I just talked about the fact that it was surprising he only had one kill so far, immediately puts one Elim on the board. That is a mile on the board for his squad as well.
What? No way, bro. No, don't believe it, X. I call lies. I call lies.
Self-res, but it doesn't look like he's going to be able to get to cover in time. And
I call lies.
Down for the count for his squad.
If only he had.
Don't believe you, Royalty. All right, X. Don't believe you at all.
Unfortunately, just not the case. Cody here dropping some shots, or as is Dr. Chemist from range here. Cody's down right now, so Logi taking him down from distance. Now here's the river coming into play. Squads trying to get across into that safe circle over on the Rozhok side.
Oh, I was when I had mine removed, I was put asleep.
Range weapons right now on display. We got the DP-20.
I was asleep.
Now it is time for that ODM get across the river. Dr. Chemist able to do so successfully. Still, the Survey Corps challenge has yet to be claimed right now. Again, that is using the ODM gear either mid-flight or using the attack function on it to secure an Elim, and that will get the squad 15 points. Those are going to be massive as all teams right now try to compete to get to 125 first. So 15 is quite a bit of the way there just for doing one thing in the game.
Yeah, I mean, that's...
The only good news is, right?
Massive risk. We'll see if anybody can make something out of it.
The good news for us is, with this challenge up, nobody else can earn any points. Even eliminations, nothing counts, so far as I understand. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe eliminations count after.
Is it based on your character itself?
That Titan right there has been customized. That thing has been sitting in the salon all day long, getting that do straightened. He's looking fresh. I will say, though,
I could have been asleep, exactly.
Sweet-looking dude there for Yamna's Titan. Marking enemies in the distance here. More Titans are running around. I want to see Titan on Titan action. That's what I want to see. Big, mighty swings.
Yeah. Just biting heads off left and right. We got Papa PG taken down. That's not a good sign for his squad. Definitely don't want to lose your captain early on. Somebody trying to get the kill on the knock. using the ODM gear, trying to find a workaround, and that may have counted for survey core for Dr. Chemist.
You finished?
Yeah, he's telling him to mark it. He did pick it up. We caught it on camera. So wins
I
Wild
think he
Bunch
bled
making
out.
up 15 points. Thank you to Dr. Chemist for getting it done with the ODM. This is a big one for wins Wild Bunch as they're going to rocket up the leaderboard.
Toothpaste by
It's
Kryptonite.
just
Yeah.
a massive chunk of this.
I
is
felt
where
every.
things
No,
start to
I
get
was
spicy.
sound to the world.
20 players packed into a very tiny block of buildings, and we got Gucci taking down Raging Cactus right there. Our creators dropping like flies right now. And it's on to Dream and Metal to try to clutch up for Papa PG's squad. Using that ODM gear to try to find a more optimal position, and looks like they'll be able to reposition right here. Eyes back on Cody and his squad. They got 3 players alive still.
I want to see a tiny circle. I want to see 19 players alive, and I want to see all of them turn into Titans at the same time.
I think we wrap around the northern part.
Just pop the new Titan serum and have 19. You're just running around in Rozhok.
Just everybody shake hands, and whoever's the last man standing takes the dub. We got Night Emperor taking down one in the feed, and I think Metal actually sniped Win out of the air right there. So a big time kill is once again, I believe, Metal squad still had a couple alive. Big time damage from the zone, and that's going to be Win taken down. Same goes to Cody. Players dropping like flies. Dr. Chemist down for the count.
It's almost over.
And probably, it looks like only 14 players remaining, trying to get off the self-res, but zone hidden for way too much there.
Yeah, that blue zone's chunking at this point as it continues to move south. It kind of fake like it was hard shifting north, and then all the way south it's coming. Bushka has his bandits up on top of the mountain here. Beautiful high ground position secured. And as long as all
No,
of them
you're
don't peek at
100%
the same
right.
time,
Not
they
in
should
the.
be okay
You're not getting
with
that
this
in
high ground position.
the last
Right now,
zone.
Bushka knocked, but again, Metalcore getting some nice elims down in the city. When Sanity trying to get to zone here, but he was sniped out of the air. All kinds of chaos going on right now as only 8 people are left alive in this one.
That's part of the thing about age. You may lose your reaction time, but you don't lose your experiences. And obviously, Bushka's Royale experience, the tactics showing up right here, positioning his team really well off this zone and putting them in a position where they could very possibly win this. There's got to be at least 2 other teams remaining with 5 additional players that they're going against. They got 1 trapped up against a tree right there. This may
They've
be
got
our
a great
creator
spot in
squad
zone.
on
They got a great
this
spot
map.
in zone.
Got a couple of nades to work with. We got Killshot and Gucci down below. Savvy stretched out a little bit. It's going to be really tough to make their way up that mountain, but he's going to opt to take the vehicle, and he might be able to get the forward position.
We've got a rat somewhere, though. There's a solo lurking around because I saw 4 on that squad. There's only 3 on Bushka's squad alive, and I'm not sure where the 4th is. JDM gets knocked here. That's a finish for them, and it looks like it's just up to Bushka and Yamna right now. They are going to be securing the most rank points right now out of all of the squads, so mission accomplished for them. But it looks like Wins Wild Bunch is going to pick up the big final stop challenge. Look at this, in with the ODM gear. They trade, and now it's up to Yamna.
A lot of pressure right here. A lot of players knocked. You want to get these finishes as quickly as possible, but there's a lot of players to be dealt with. Nades going out, trying to stay alive. It's actually a Molotov, so no damage to be done. Once again, I don't know how much util she's got left in her pocket. Bushka just trying to get some information to relay. See if she can clutch this up.
She's in a tight spot.
Right now. They've got 2 people. They just need to spread a little bit wider, get that kind of 90-degree angle going on. Nades are in. It looks like a smoke, maybe? Nothing blew up there, so Bushka trying to get some intel. Tempest, though, is going to be a problem out on that flank. Obviously, Bushka's communicated the 2 players that he has seen, but out on the flank, Tempest on Yamna's left side right now. She sees him, but he sees her first, and just like that, derailed. All squads have been eliminated, but not before the final circle. Bushka's bandits will survive the longest. They made it almost the entire time. But the Outlaw squads have the last laugh on our first map of the day, but not before. Many of these squads put up
Oh,
a
well.
load of points, Bobby.
We'll see how much better it gets going forward.
No question.
No
Yeah,
more
you wanna
stopping
pick up
into
those
wide
strength
open.
Points, but
That was a bad
15
mistake.
points from the ODM gear kill is definitely going to pay big for the squad that was able to pick that one up.
Absolutely. So all of the creator trains have been chugging down the tracks. We'll see just how many miles they've covered here in just a moment. But again, if you guys are just tuning in, there are 3 different ways to earn miles for those trains. One is by ranking super well in the lobby like Bushka's Bandits just did. Another is to get those challenges done. We saw the final stop challenge done by Wynn's Wild Bunch. They picked up 15 points just
As
for
me,
that, and all
Dad
of the other
plays,
challenges with a varying amount
Aries,
of
and
points based on
Phasey.
difficulty, then obviously you can just eliminate your opponents and get 1 point for each elim. So lots of different ways to score points. Those points convert 1-to-1 into miles, and that'll get you down the track. Again, first team to 125 tonight will be taking home $5,000. Bobby, what'd you think of our first map? Pretty chaotic. There was stuff going on everywhere. Trains zooming around, ODM gear, Titans. What'd you make of it?
It was a blast, especially once you get into those final couple of circles. It was just absolute chaos across the board. I'm curious if we see any involving the ODM gear, because it was cool to see the frags, but maybe a little bit of a workaround to get it onto a player that was already knocked right there. I would be very interested to see if we get anybody using it mid-flight. Obviously not an easy thing to do, but would make for a heck of a Twitter clip.
100%. Favorite moments from the first game? Did you have any?
Oh, probably. I didn't get to see Metal's POV of it, but Metal taking down Win mid-air, that was definitely something that was fun to watch. And then on the flip side, Win taking down Icy with the Titan. I think that was our first Titan-specific kill. And he was really just looking like a fish out of water. Did not stand much of a chance in that engagement.
You called out 2 of my most memorable as well. I'll add another one in here. Maybe we'll see it on the replay. A peek at our game 1 action, but for me it had to be the trains early on, with the creators kind of getting involved and then teammates behind as they exited the station. iOS getting left, no big deal there, but good fun all the way around here as we saw some crazy action here. Squad wipe coming in on Angry Hoser and the boys. That was a tough one to swallow there for Dabs Desperados. That's the way it goes sometimes here on Erangel, especially when we've got a new theme game mode. Lots of challenges, though, in our first game as well to hit things from a moving target. And you see Win doing it here, getting a bunch of damage. He gets knocked, but his teammate able to finish the job on the top of apartments there. Love to see it. And then, obviously, sweet hairdos on the Titans, just running around, cleaning up, and Win. Hot pursuit here of Icy, able to get that, that shockwave to take him down with that punch. Good stuff from him. But overall, loved what I saw here in game number 1.
You gotta think, being a Titan barber has got to be one of the riskier professions that you could take on. I don't know if that's something that I would want to do myself, but whoever they got to do it has done a phenomenal job. Just tens across the board.
Absolutely. I mean, you hate to screw up. It's like they just squish you. Like, you did my hair poorly. That's it for you. Your career is over, and your life. But good stuff here at the end of the game. I thought Bushka and Yamna were going to be able to clutch it for their squad. They got close, but unfortunately, Bushka gets knocked. I will say that ODM cover ground and change angles and even verticalities makes kind of controlling those final circles so much more difficult. And it gets a bit disorienting there. You saw Bushka kind of get a little bit lost. All of a sudden, somebody's landing on top of him. Loses the 1v1 fight there, and ultimately the squad falls. But
yeah, all we need to do is not die super early. If we were in those last fights, I'm fine with those fights.
Making a correct.
But we gotta get there.
We'll see
we will.
if it shakes out that way on the leaderboard, as the trains obviously have to get pretty far down the track. But as far as performance goes and rank, Bushka's Bandits did pretty well in game 1.
Yeah, no question. You want to get those placement points, regardless of the challenge you pick up.
Yeah, I don't blame you for not wanting to remember that.
Control is to position yourself well and set your team up to win. So that's what Bushka did right there. You get it's just a really well built out team as well, because you have a set IGL who's really experienced with the game. Bushka, one of the most knowledgeable PUBG Mobile players out there, and playing with some slayers like Icy and Fitz. It's just a very well built squad, and obviously played out very well alongside Yamna, who I didn't really have super high expectations for, but she ended up being the last player alive.
Absolutely. She always seems she's quiet but effective. Always kind of lurking around, supporting the team, doing what needs to be done. Not afraid to roll up her sleeves and do the dirty work there. So again, shout outs to Yamna and the squad over at the Bushkas Bandits.
We got this.
I'm looking at Dabs Desperados to turn
Lock
around for our second game.
Exactly.
We're gonna see the leaderboards here in just a moment. The team is tallying all of those miles being secured by those trains in the back of the production room here. But I want to see where Dabs Desperados ended up and how much their growth might have been stunted here in this first game, because they went out early and I didn't see a lot from them as far as challenges and elims either. So they may have some ground to cover to kind of make up here. We'll see, but again, Dab is no stranger to having to come from behind here. He can do it for sure.
We
but
got
see how
this.
they rebound here in game number 2.
Yeah, I'm curious to see how that plays into their strategy, as we do have the rankings right here. And Dabs Desperados getting
We're in
nice
third.
Little
We're in
chunk of
third.
a couple of kills right there. It looks like total mile
That's all right.
going
Not
the
that
way
far
of
behind.
Win Squad with 45 right there. 39 of those coming those challenge miles.
Now, what this tells me, Bobby, is that surviving until the end of the game maybe not the best approach here. I mean, I don't know.
Gotta get those
It looks
challenges.
Like they were able to pick up some miles there to get that done. They got 11 total, but Wynn's Wild Bunch picking up 45. So obviously that 15-pointer coming in for
So,
the final
if we
stop
get a chance to
challenge
take
is
Wynn's team
absolutely
out,
clutch. So shout out Dr. Chemist.
gotta
for getting
X
that
them
done
off
with the
early.
ODM gear. The
Knock 'em
Source,
down a
Thieves,
notch.
and Dabs Desperados kind of splitting the difference there right in the middle. So pretty
No,
big
it's only
gap
game
again
1,
between
Royalty. We're
the
just getting
positions
started.
now. And that's a big first game for Wynn's Wild Bunch. Remember, they're only trying to get 125, and they've already gotten 45 miles on their way to doing so. If they have a big game 2, game 3, we might be able to wrap this event early, Bobby.
Yeah, no question about it. And that puts a lot of pressure onto Dabs Desperados and Bushka's Bandits. The fact that you've only got 3 maps to now accrue, over 100 points puts you in a really difficult spot. And they're going to have to play for some risky plays and maybe try to get some early eliminations in some hot drops if winning this one.
Absolutely.
Everyone
So
needs
we
them
are
out
getting ready
first,
to
yep.
run it back for another game. So exciting because we got another themed Erangel coming right back. If you guys didn't get enough of the chaos, enough of the new collaboration with Attack on Titan, well, you're going to get more of it in just a second. And speaking of the Attack on Titan collaboration, it's live in the game right now, and it will be lasting until July 6th. And don't forget, the Scout Regiment arrives here at the end of the month on May 30th. So in just a couple of days, you've got some brand new content to enjoy as part of the Attack on Titan collaboration. Dedicate your heart to total victory. So stay tuned for that very exciting stuff.
I gotta open the window.
And,
It's bloody warm here.
We'll be checking out more Attack on Titan gameplay here in just a moment in our second map of the Titans. I want to talk about them for just a second, Bobby. We saw them on the map. Did you feel like they made a big impact? Obviously, it was a great, mode of transport. Some players got a ride on the shoulders while others had to do the hard work and the heavy lifting. But what did you feel strategically about the inclusion of the Titans on this particular map?
It definitely feels like the players are still getting a feel for how to use those strategically. It felt like very large.
I don't think that would work.
From point A to point B, and I think that Wynn was the only player that we actually saw make use of, especially those distance attacks to pick up some kills. So I'm curious to see if maybe we see those utilized a little bit more in the end game last time. Obviously, being a big target, not quite ideal in a tightly packed zone, but also gives you some opportunity to put your team in position in situations where you normally wouldn't be able to.
All right, well, we'll see if teams can adapt and get maybe some notes from Wynn. I felt like he did do a good job in pursuit of Icy, and I was so excited to hear their comms when they were getting ready to take on that fight, to charge up that hill, and you just heard multiple players chomping at the bit, like, I want to take the Titan, I want to go into battle, essentially using that as the tank, more or less. But it seemed to work. He was able to run down Icy, and after a prolonged pursuit, take him down with that Titan attack. and get that elam, completing a challenge, I believe, in the process, and obviously that goes to the points that were secured by the squad. So again,
Yo. Are we doing in-game or Discord?
So Discord.
No, Discord.
Okay, just wanted to make sure. FaZe, did you see the message in the chat there?
Yeah.
Okay, just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, I think.
Relish every
Just wanted to
What
make sure.
message?
No, that was for FaZe.
Yeah.
It was
Oh.
for FaZe.
Okay.
It's just I'm lagging a lot. I couldn't do anything there, man. We were in a horrible spot.
Yeah, I tried to switch it to the Titan, but there was someone right tight behind me, and you can't transform if there's someone close on you.
Yeah. We might have to land here then first. Yeah.
I'll remove my marker. So we're gonna try to go main again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
And get some eliminations, man. Just. God damn it, 290 MS. Let's go. It's fine.
Looks like we're beat their bag, guys.
To just land middle, and we'll move over to the people are landing gambling room. Land middle and go Trey Station, I guess? I don't know. There's ODM gear right there.
Yeah, one is right here.
You take
They just
it?
hold middle.
Yo, we gotta.
I'm going for it.
Yo, we gotta move like this. I think it's
There's,
safe.
I mean, every direction. We can try to go over here. I don't think I saw anybody land there.
There's one right here.
There's people there. I knocked one already, but wait, where you at? Oh shoot.
Yeah, I just seen someone right there.
Should we move into the train station then, I guess?
He's pushing you.
Yeah, they're wrapping around.
Oh, man.
Did you get back through there or no?
Question is where we landing. That's the real question.
Land wherever.
Should I come back?
I don't think it's a good idea.
Should we come back? We just
I-
get some element. We got recall though.
Those guys are still chasing us in from behind, Deb.
There's people right here in this big building at the front.
Yeah, I just seen someone right here. Right here, next to the wall.
Oh, FaZe, I'm gonna go Rosshawk. Gonna go Rosshawk.
I'm gonna go to the event.
Alright. Which wait, the one there?
Someone
No,
up,
I'm gonna go to the dab. Go to dab
someone up,
because they have
Okay.
recall. They can recall us.
someone coming in behind right here, Deb.
Damn, he threw the grenade right in the middle.
caught Papa PG lacking.
Yeah, they knew I was there.
There's still somebody else in that house too.
Winsanity. More in there. I threw a molly in. I think they're upstairs on the other side.
I have nothing to I have nothing to hurt them with.
I got a molly up there. Got him.
He just ran straight into your molly.
Got him both.
He ran straight into your molly.
Nice.
Okay, now we're actually a little bit cooking here. There's y'all got to come back because we have to do things as a team. So hopefully y'all did come back.
Yeah, we come. We are here. We are here. Yeah.
All right, drive by. Have any member of your team secure an elimination while actively driving and shooting from a two-wheeled vehicle. Musical trains as a team have all living members present while playing the gramophone on any train. We're not near one of those. Have any member of your team use the new portable med kit to restore a teammate's health. As a team, have all living members present simultaneously at Utgard Castle. So we need to go. Let's go to the castle. Wait, did anybody hit the train here yet?
No, the train hasn't left yet. I don't think so. Nope, it's still here. There's ODM gear here if anyone needs. I got a Titan serum as well.
I'm gonna hit the train.
There's only 9 people left here.
Mm-hmm. We need to go to Utgard Castle. Somebody needs to find a portable med kit, one of those new ones.
You
and
got
then we also need to play. We need to hop on one of the other trains that has the gramophone thing.
You got shotgun ammo by any chance?
Shotgun ammo? No.
Okay,
I dropped UMP ammo here.
It's okay. I'll change for ammo. I'll get the ammo.
Okay, let's hop on this train. Get on this train. Get on this train. Get on this train.
Everyone on.
Oh, come on. Everyone
let's get out of here.
Come on, FaZe, use the thing. Let's go.
Get your cutie patootie on here, buddy.
We're gonna. At Guard Castle, there's gonna be so many people there.
Where's Guard
Everybody's
Castle?
gonna be trying to get the castle over here. It's outside a zone.
It says medic.
But once we get to the green track, if we swap over to one of those, we can get the gramophone points.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is there a car at the? I'm trying to see if there's a car at the recall. We could take a car and go straight over to the castle. No, I don't see a car there. Don't have to be in the basement of none of those houses, right? No.
No.
I don't think so. Maybe
Oh, I see a car.
Where?
Okay.
What are we doing? Like,
aren't we going?
We're going to the green track. We're going to the green track.
Oh.
There's gonna be a train.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, misunderstood. I thought we were trying to get over to the castle.
yeah, but those.
No,
I mean,
we should hit the green track and get the gramophone points really quick.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, he crossed path, right?
Yep.
Either way.
Yeah. They're gonna cross paths. There's gonna be one right there. Hopefully, when we get there. There's one pulling up to it right now. We're leaving here in.
20 seconds.
And this is taking forever, bro.
Yeah, the train goes slow as hell sometimes.
Yeah, we'll be passing it. We'll be passing it, so we're gonna get off this train as we're passing it and hop on that one.
We can. Yeah, we can use the things. We can use the
ODM gear.
Yeah. But look like they already finished the. Oh damn! The train. The points went down.
No, the train
Somebody's at the tower.
Or
Yeah,
star.
so we're gonna have to jump onto that other train moving. Oh no. We're gonna have to float
No,
into it.
Three seconds on this train. 2, 1. Get ready to just hop on.
Oh,
We can't mess this up.
shit.
No.
He's on the train.
Was
though.
Vizzy
No, I'm
alive?
down. I'm
He's on
down.
the train.
Is on the train?
I'm in
You
the
on
train.
On the
Oh,
train?
what?
All right, somebody
you in the
rest him
train?
while I hit the gramophone.
Oh my god, yeah, I got it. Iris. Oh my god, he's on the
Bro, I just
train.
got hit.
He's on the train.
I
bro.
got 200 MS, bro. Just
People.
Beautiful. Joe face.
All right, got that one done.
Okay, we can shut that off again too, because that's loud as hell.
We're not gonna go to the tower. We need to find one of the new med kits, and then we need to do a drive-by where the member of your team secures an elimination while actively driving and shooting from a two-wheeled vehicle.
Two-wheeled.
Oh.
Okay, so motorcycle.
Yeah, like a motorcycle. But
Yeah,
the thing
you-
is, who has more life, right? Isn't that how we... I mean,
Bro, it's
I mean,
Andy,
it's
did you
honestly
say
so
you
hard to
hurt
do
someone?
that. I don't think they realize how hard that is.
we can do it.
A two-wheeled vehicle. So why not just say a motorcycle?
I mean, my aim is magical, you know.
Yeah, but you're in a lobby full of like kind of top tier players.
Yeah.
Like, you think you're about to get a drive-by on one of these guys? I don't know about that. And we just need to do the medic thing. We need to find a portable. I think we can buy one.
Yeah, can't we? But where exactly?
At the
robot,
next
right?
stop. At the next stop.
Yeah.
Use your gold coins, I think, to buy one from the guy.
But
I'll see if I can, yeah.
I do got 10 gold coins, yeah.
Hopefully there's a shop guy at our next stop and it's not like the drink guy.
No, the shop is at the next one. At the station.
There's some of them are sprinkled out through here too.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. I think
Oh, yeah,
that's
right
a
here,
drink
right?
guy. I think he's a
No.
drink guy.
Yeah, he's a drink guy, I'm pretty sure.
Is it?
Oh,
No, it's shop. It's a
No,
shop.
it's a shop. But he don't
Drink,
have
drink,
he
drink,
don't-
drink,
he don't
drink.
have it.
He doesn't
bro,
have
drink,
it.
watch out.
Dang.
Guys, watch out.
So where are we going now? What's the plan?
What's the plan? Dabs, we gotta go. We got 10 seconds. What's the plan?
Just get back on.
Right here. Drinks are here. Drinks are here.
Wait,
We don't need drinks.
Which one?
We don't need drinks.
Okay, we don't
We need
need
the new
drinks. I
portable
heard
med
drinks. Okay, my bad.
Yeah,
What's the
you
med-
guys paying attention? Are
Damn.
y'all awake? Are y'all
Yeah.
awake?
Yes,
Alright.
yes.
Nah.
Go away.
Played more than 5 seconds of the update? Okay, cool. Thanks.
What do you mean? I don't even play this. I be playing like the.
You knew you had a
other
$5,000
ones.
tournament coming up, and you didn't think like maybe you should brush up a little bit, like.
Because I've been working like for 12, like not 12, like 9 hours.
No
8
excuses,
hours,
bro. No excuses, bro. I
What
don't
you
even
mean?
want to hear
Rushing
it.
every night, bro. Come on, bro. Be
I don't even want to
grinding
hear it,
like
bro. No excuses.
at Metro.
That's
Okay.
crazy.
Alright,
Come on,
Excuses
man.
are
You know what I
crazy.
do.
so we can still go to the tower. I know it's outside of zone, but it's still maybe worth it because there's still only been one team done it, so it's still worth 6
And,
points.
I mean, yeah, literally, and then like we down by like 12 points, so like, we need points. Like we need that.
Yeah, it's not worth it to go outside of the zone to the tower.
How many people
Okay.
need to be there? Is it the whole team?
Yeah, the whole team that's alive.
Okay.
We got a car right here.
We got a buggy, yeah.
Yeah,
That's
no.
not a two thing vehicle though. That's
Well, I've got a Titan. We can jump on the Titan as well.
All right, let's go. Just do it. I got a Titan too. Go to the castle. Screw it. Let's try to get those points.
Okay, let's go. I'll go get the
Somebody get on my Titan.
Illy.
Get on my-
Oh
Just
yes,
get on-
yes.
I thought we were just gonna Titan over.
I mean, that's how we agreed on, right?
Yeah, but I just figured I'd grab the two-wheel. That way we guys, like, someone can go separate.
A
rather-
buggy is not two-wheel. Like right here, this is two-wheel right here.
Not two-wheel, sorry.
Buggies, yeah. The motorcycle is two-wheel.
Full squad.
Yeah,
me
we'll
and
grab
Barrett.
it, whatever. Daisy,
Should
where are
we
you
grab it,
going?
Dad?
Don't worry about me. Don't you guys keep going.
Nah,
I
I
thought you
thought
were
he was
getting
gonna
in the-
pick me up, but
I thought you were getting in the.
I was.
Oh my
I did
gosh.
jump into buggy.
Okay, come on.
I'm away from him now.
yeah, he didn't.
They come on, drive by time, Dabs.
I'm coming
Hey,
for
come
you.
on.
I have to do the drive-by
I'm
though,
for
not
you,
you.
Casey.
That's
Wait,
the
what?
thing. Yeah,
Really?
that's what I'm saying. They expect somebody to do that. It's not gonna happen.
What?
All right, let's go.
To do that, you gotta know your controls really well. To be able to switch, choose back on and all that. Oh my god.
Somebody just claimed points for the castle. Oh my god, 2 teams. Okay, there's a shit ton of people. Like, there's a lot of people there. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not worth.
there's at least
Is
2
it?
teams there
And
at this
now
point.
now it's only worth 2 points though, right? So now it might not be worth it.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, it's not worth it.
now we just have to get elimination points or try to do the final
Yeah.
challenge when it pops up.
I mean, no, we can't do it. Like, all of us have to do, like, complete the whole thing, though, to be able to do that.
Yeah, there's
Oh.
one more challenge that's gonna pop up
Yeah.
after all these.
There's a 15-point challenge after that comes up.
But would it be camping inside here, bro?
I mean, we should probably go to this middle event place and farm kills. Like,
Yeah, we should, like, no cap, though. Because we need to, I mean, like, we do need kills.
let's go to the event area and farm eliminations.
My Titan's 30 seconds before it comes back.
And you drive up in. I thought you drove up in a buggy.
No.
Nope, he,
No, I got shot at. The tires got shot out of it by that squad that pulled up.
All right.
squad pull up? What squad pull up? Oh, wait, you had a squad.
Yes, I said I had a squad pull up on me.
Yeah,
I did not hear that. Dabs, you heard that?
Yeah, I heard it. Nothing we can do about it.
No. All right, 3. Hold on, no.
I don't even have an SMG to shoot into anybody with, because you have to have an SMG.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, man. This is funny.
There's a car right here. If we want to grab that car.
That's the
No,
used car, though.
there was a Dacia there at the other house.
Let's pull up on the right side. Alrighty, Bo. Alright.
People there.
Get on, Ares. Get on my Titan. Come on.
Oh, I'm on him. Oh my god, yo, they shooting already.
There's 6 people in the area, so there's a full squad here. What do we want to do? Are we going in or we're not going in?
I mean,
Yeah, we're gonna fight them. Let's go.
I mean, we need kills anyway, so might as well.
Come around to the top. Let's go around to the.
We're out of stamina.
All right.
Eight here now. Oh yeah, you guys came in. They were all over in that front.
They're over here.
Yeah. I'm wondering if I can get up to this set of stairs.
Wait, I see the guy right here. Where's that at? Oh.
Y'all, one of y'all go with Angry, because he can get an angle on him from where he's at.
I'm coming with him.
Yeah, still with Dubs.
I wouldn't peek it. Yeah, they're gonna snipe.
I mean, I have a sniper.
How did
Alright,
that
see what you made
knock
of.
him, dude? It bounced off his head.
He threw grenades.
Yeah, I know.
Still a guy peeking that, trying to get a knock.
Where's he at?
He's right
I'm not
here.
seeing, bro. No, no.
Peeking the back
there's
end.
an
You
ADUP
can't.
guy.
Yeah, he's peeking the back corner of that house. Peek it from my side. Peek it from my. Don't. I wouldn't stand out in the open. Peek it from my side. You don't see him in between the two houses in the back corner on the right. Let me see your. Let me see your sniper. Let me see your sniper.
Careful, Fazy.
Oh, oh yeah, I see him.
now?
I see him. Yeah, okay, I see him. I can knock him. Bro, I have no drinks on me. What? Dabs, you have some drinks on you, broski?
I actually don't.
Bruh, we could.
Sounds like they may be leaving. I hear a car moving.
Nah, they're still there.
Bro, here the sniper. You wanna hear? He got the sniper, Dab.
You want me? I was gonna say, you want me to come snipe him? Because I don't mind sniping.
I could have sniped him 10 billion times over, but I didn't have one at the time.
Go. There you go, bro. Do your thing. Let me get the shotgun ammo.
Oh, that's not shotgun.
They're gone. They got him. They left. They left.
They left, yeah.
They left.
All right.
No,
they just didn't want the smoke. They left the attack titan.
They left what?
They left the attack titan.
Yeah, so, yeah.
I'm the zone, though. The zone, guys. The zone. I think they left because of the zone. Oh, yeah. Oh, we gotta go to zone.
Anyone here?
Yeah, our Titan won't last as long as the ones the boys got there. They've got the attack Titan, it lasts longer.
Lasts twice as long.
Yeah. Car right in front of us.
The car right there, yeah, the car. Right here, they stopped here.
Yeah.
Another car coming in on the right.
Yeah.
No, we're not gonna chase them.
No, they're another squad coming in from behind. Pushing up.
Hit him twice with my Titan. They don't want the smoke. This is not a good spot. It's like no cover. We need to get to here at least.
I mean, I can fly over there.
People there, people there, people there, people there, people there, people there, people there. Go back, go back, go back.
Gotta recharge.
Just seen him pulling up in the back.
That's probably the same squad. Oh wait, I can get us out of here. I can get one of us out of here.
Titan, I got a Titan in 10 seconds. We can just fight him with the Titan. I'll come get you, Ares, just a sec. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
He's flying. There's only one guy.
Two.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
High.
One is right here.
Another one right here.
Let's fight him.
Yeah, right here, right here.
Ah, he's behind the rock. Behind the rock.
Wait,
yeah.
what? Where
Yeah,
I cannot shoot? Like,
no, you gotta get off the shoot.
Nice.
Nice.
I see him rotating over there. They're coming back up. They're gone.
They're
transformation
around.
in.
Oh,
Transformation
guy right in front of me. Guy right in front of me.
Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna get back up here
to
safety.
Yep.
Before it ends.
Moving to those houses, guys. 10 seconds and Titans are over anyway.
Get up to these houses with me. I'm gonna hold this, make sure nobody can take it from us.
On me.
On you?
He's way down there.
No. I mean, he's just driving by though.
Monster truck? Get that thirst if you can.
Yeah, lock that in.
I'm pushing.
Get up here with us, bro. I need you to get up here with us.
Yeah, but these guys right here though.
Yeah, I see them. They just got out of their car. They're out in the open.
More for me, please.
I can't see them now. I don't know where. They're behind trees. Try to rotate it down, like back and up to us if you can.
Okay.
See you, Bushka.
We gotta move here soon. What? How?
I got him.
There's that guy right here. There's this guy.
Someone got an angle on me.
Can't test him. Arish, finish him. He's right here.
I can't see him from here.
Someone's rotating to here right now.
I don't have ammo. Yeah, nice. That's the one. Yes. Okay. He's dead.
Somebody tried to nade my corner.
Yeah. There's someone there. No, he's closer. Right here.
I'm out of ammo. Shit.
He just got shot. That's Yamna. Full squad, top of the hill with 290.
More 290. Shit. Oh, sorry. Damn. I keep cursing.
There's a team in right. We're gonna have to worry about these guys unless we just go to the right of them downhill a little bit. We gotta go though.
We're going now. Coming.
Yeah, go downhill a little bit from them.
Well, we gotta loot this because I don't have ammo.
What kind of ammo you need, buddy?
Green.
I can drop you some if you
I
need
got.
some.
That's enough. Yeah, it's enough. It's enough now. I got 200.
We have to rotate up to them and take them out. They're gonna be in our way.
You want to take the car or no?
I mean, this way?
Let's go. Full send.
Wait.
Because
Go get Aries.
There's no place.
Aries, we gotta take Aries. Come on.
No, I think I should play a solo. I'm saying
No. There's no placement points. Come on, let's go.
There's no placement points.
Yeah, I know. Okay.
We need eliminations. We should pull up as a team and secure these eliminations.
Stop right here, if we can.
Yeah, right here, behind here.
I'm not. They pushing. Nice.
Wait, what?
We're on top?
Oh, he's on top.
On top.
He's jumping down right here.
Gosh. He's low. Oh my god, he's very low. That is supportive squad.
I was trying to keep him distracted.
It's all good.
How many kills have we obtained? 4? Ooh, that's pretty good.
Decent amount, I think. We got a decent amount.
Yeah.
Biggest problem was trying to get the biggest
10 kills in total.
Yeah.
Not bad.
Squads have been eliminated, and that is derailed.
There wasn't even an ultimate challenge there. That's weird.
No, because no one completed them all. Because someone had to complete the one on the motorbike.
Oh.
Someone had to complete all 4 challenges for it to get to that.
They get a lot of challenges done.
What's that? I was waiting for the 50 points one.
Challenge completed. That one was worth a lot of points. So maybe a bit more of a tempered game.
We did a lot of challenges though.
In this
We a lot
second
of
game,
points.
but overall, I saw a lot of kill
That's what I'm
shots
right.
in,
We need
the
to
feed
complete
bombs
challenges.
in, and that shot towards the
I mean, we
end
did good though. I ain't gonna lie. I mean, we last
the tower
last
there,
minute,
just
like
cutting
yeah.
everybody down. Pretty iconic, if you ask me.
Yeah, he seems to be very familiar with the mechanics.
Yeah, we definitely had a better game that time. We'll see how that works. We were the last team alive.
What's
so...
this crown? I think it's a new. Whoever engages the most gets the crowns.
Has guaranteed that we will at least see a fourth match, but they're certainly still the team to beat in this one, as they have prioritized the challenges really well. I'm curious to see how that plays
we should have
out
went and gotten
as
that other
we
challenge.
Get ready to move into World of Wonder, because the strategy there certainly going to be very different, and curious to see what they're going to bring to the table in that one.
100%. We'll take a look at Assault Training Ground and World of Wonder here for our third map coming up. And just first, let's take a look back at our action from Game 2. We see the Source falling asleep in the little gazebo here, gunned down by one of the opponents. Tough breaks for him, but this was a great push from Angry Hoser. Up the stairs, gets 2, and that is going to push their team into a great position that started off the map incredibly well for Dabs Desperados. This one here, Fates connects with Winsanity, and the interesting thing was there was a little revenge later on in the map. We'll take a peek at that, but there's Killshot yet again with the elimination, and this man was all over the place this round, Bobby.
Yeah, no question about it. He was farming left and right, and this was a very interesting engagement that resulted from both teams thinking they were going to be able to go out of zone to get one of those challenges kind of uncontested, and it didn't work out well for either of them. I think both got away alive, but definitely threw a little bit of a wrench in their plans. You can see the battle of the Titans there as well. Just a two-man army wiping down squads.
No, it's not.
Wynn picking up a couple of kills to notch some extra points for his squad as they make their way closer and closer to that 125-point mark.
No!
Absolutely. So, again, trying to defend those towers proved to be right here. Cody getting popped on the peak there. Unfortunate for him, and Winsanity getting finished there for the squad. And there is Killshot on top. Look at him go. He's just like, come get some, bro. It's just impressive play from him in the first 2 games. And he's not even on one of our teams right now. He's on one.
No. Everyone this time for us is good. Our regular players.
What they are doing is we take match rankings to see who is moving further down the track. We will look at the overall shortly.
I think we move
again. It's Wynn's Wild Bunch.
We move closer to second, but also.
Yeah,
we never got the challenge points, see?
They did a good job of picking up those frags. We talked at the end about the fact that they had 3 still on the board, but at least those 10 elims they were able to pick up kind of minimized any drop-off that they were going to see right there. Bushka's Bandits doing a good job of picking up some extra challenge miles. Not nearly as big of a gap as what we saw in that first map, but once again, Wynn and his team were already in the lead by a substantial amount. Them picking up the most points there on map 2 as well certainly puts them in a great place halfway through the event.
The problem with this, Bobby, is all I see are the bottom 3 are roughly the same amount of points and just more of a gap between and the rest. You can see 2nd through 4th place quite close, and I would imagine in a tournament where a prize pool is divvied up through the top 4, that would be great. However, tonight is winner take all. $5,000 is on the line, and the first team to hit 125 total miles will take the entirety of that prize pool. And through 2 matches, it is Wynn's Wild Bunch who has positioned themselves almost doubly as far as any other squad. So a really impressive first 2 games from Wynn's Wild Bunch. What do you think they're doing right so far, Bobby?
I think it really just comes down to the strategy, and Wynn probably is one of the best players to ask when it comes to events like this, because he's played in so many of them. Understanding how to position yourselves in situations where you're going to be able to encounter those challenges early on. You have specific POIs that are more than likely going to entail the challenges in some capacity or another. They've done a good job of knocking out as many as they possibly can early on, and obviously the biggest thing is the fact that they were able to do that not only to get
challenge points are so important,
but
yeah.
to get that
it's just he doesn't
really
he just calls that green ammo, I guess. I don't know.
Ahead of the competition.
Love to see it. We're going to head down the tracks a bit further, Bobby. Excited to see one world of wonder. We have ourselves the Assault Training Ground. Coming up for Map 3, we shift gears to see if any of these teams can make a dent on the lead that Wins Wild Bunch has put on that track so far. But first, we go to a quick break. We'll be back with you here in just a moment for Map 3.
Yeah, the way to win these things are to have challenge points and then just get a few kills. You don't need to get a lot of kills, you need a few. That's funny. I'm getting to 3 a.m. No worries, Silent. Appreciate you being here, my friend. What do you think so far, old chap? Holding my own?
And welcome back, everyone, to the PUBG Mobile Clockwork Cup. Again, my name is Powerbang, bringing you the action this evening. So exciting so far. The games have been kicking off this event. We've had an amazing first two maps, and if they look like fun to you, well, don't miss out. Download PUBG Mobile from the link in the description. You can get it for free at the App Store nearest you. Join us out here
No
on
sleep
these
yet.
battlegrounds, and don't forget
Wait till
to
5.
follow PUBG Mobile
Gotcha.
on social media. Everywhere social media exists at PUBG Mobile.
It's a nice
All the
event. It
latest
is
and
fun.
greatest
It
game
is a lot of
update,
fun.
News, happenings, and events just like this one by following PUBG Mobile on socials. Let's bring back in our boy Bobby Plays to the desk. We can get ready for our third game of the evening. Bobby, it's going to be World of Wonder, PUBG Mobile's custom game mode where you can make your very own map, and we're going to be seeing the Assault Training Ground. So exciting to see what is going to be. Have any predictions on what we're going to see?
All right, Roddy. Have a good night, my friend.
More up in my wheelhouse. This is very similar to what I play on a daily basis. The run and gun, the respawn, and this is somewhere that I anticipate players like Fitz, players like Cisco, like Raging Cactus, who have a lot of that respawn type experience, are going to feel a little bit more comfortable, and maybe we'll see some more of that gun skill type dominance. Obviously, familiarity with the game itself is going to help you out in some degree or another, but this is really down to pure gun skill, down to reaction time, and down to making those reads on the opposition.
Amazing. We got our eyes, I do at least, on Raging Cactus. You called him out at the beginning of the broadcast. He's on Thesaurus' Thieves. I want to see how they look on the battleground. So excited, but we gave out a UC hint a bit earlier in the broadcast. I'm not going to tell you what it was. If you want to know, you could rewind or whatever. But we got our second hint ready for you now. Get your screenshot and fingers ready. Your pencils up. It is on screen. It is Train. Second clue for our UC giveaway tonight. Remember, collect
some of them
all
you
four
can't.
that
You
will
got to
be
have
given
your
out
whole team there,
periodically
right?
in
So
this broadcast tonight, and enter them in at the end of the website in the description to have a shot to win UC delivered straight to your account. Use that for all the latest and greatest in-game cosmetics and items inside of PUBG Mobile. So best of luck to you guys out there participating in our UC giveaway. And boy, we got map 3 coming up here in just a moment, Bobby. Like you said, those that have that experience with some respawn, maybe that quick twitch muscle fiber develop, might have a bit of an upper hand in this one. I'm excited to see it. We'll see tactics or strategy that develop, but word is there may be a nuke to secure as well on this map, trying to get them kill streaks or kills in general. I'm excited. So let's go ahead and take a peek at this map, see what we can learn about what is going on in our third game. Here it is, Assault Training Round. It's a 4v4 team deathmatch where the main squads will face off in a single elim bracket, so teams can win a match.
so we got to hope to not win out, get them in the lower bracket.
Or they can get 30
or well,
elims
actually,
as
we
a
don't. We're
team.
not competing
And
against
then
them
lastly,
first.
if
So
the timer
we got to hope that
expires,
Bushka
they
and them
get
knocks
those
out
elims
win.
at the end. Now, elims from the map will not count towards the overall miles as far as tonight's Clockwork Cup is concerned. But if you finish in first tonight, 15 miles. Second gets 10 miles. Third gets 7. And fourth gets 4 miles. If you guys want to take part on this particular map, rewind the stream a little bit, grab that code, and go check it out for yourself. But into the action we go. And it is, looks like Wynn's Wild Bunch in the battlegrounds first. And we'll see who they're taking on here in just a moment.
They have been able to do some damage. It looks like, yeah, once again, here. That's a couple players that I'm interested to see. Fitz and Icy both very, very adept at this type of environment. So curious to see what type of damage they can do. 4-2 right here. Not a ton of engagements, and you would anticipate, especially in the TDM environment, team's going to play very passive, not going to look to overextend at all. Don't want to take any unnecessary risks. Nice little pre-fire out of Bushka, and he's going to be able to find one onto Dr. Chemist right there as they try to chip away at that little bit of lead that is built. He's going to get taken down.
Are we for real? I agree, Bushka. That was filthy. I thought he had that on lock, and they double peeked it. Stacking up that angle made it impossible for the old man to get those elims. But hey, it was a good effort. I will say Bushka's gun is warmed up tonight. He is looking accurate with those shots.
Yeah, no question about it. They've tied each other up at 7 kills apiece. I know you said the nuke's a possibility. I'm curious what type of streak they're going to have to go on to get that, especially in first to 30. That can't be easy to get at all. They got a couple different ones right there, and it looks like 8 just to get the first one. So I would be shocked if we saw anybody notch that. We do have Win picking up 1 onto Icy. Now 10 kills, one looking like it could go
10
down
to 10
1.
here right now.
I feel like, they've got a defense tower. We've got the flame bomb. We've got the nuke. It's 11 to 11 right now. We're not seeing kill streaks of any kind. We're seeing trades. There's no passive play going on right now. There's no camping. It's all ahead full right now. Down the tracks we go. These teams are going at it, and we're on course for a bit of a collision, a bit of a derailment. 12 to 12 is what we have right now. There are no kill streaks in sight.
Yeah, no question about it. I would be shocked if we saw it, just because the time to kill is so fast. The third-person perspective makes it really difficult to play aggressively as well, so you have to play passive to a degree just because you don't want to give that peeker's advantage to the opposition. So you can see now that Win Squad is taking a bit of a lead. They're going to sit back, force the other team to play into them. They continue to pick up those
Don't need
frags.
sleep, I need UC.
7 himself.
Fair.
It looks like they are making pretty solid work of this one so far.
I don't think this time timer has anything to do. I mean, I think they put it in there to say, hey, you know, if you guys are just gonna like go super hardcore camp mode of the timer, but 30 elims, I mean, they've got a little over 11 minutes to get that done. So I think they're gonna be just fine. So it looks like a race to the finish line right now. Again, streaks are looking challenging. I think the most we've seen is maybe 3 or 4 right now. 8's not impossible, but they really got to change things up as far as their strategy is concerned if they're going to make that happen.
Yep, nice little jump shot out of Bushka right there, trying to take away any type of recurse advantage and taking some shots at his teammate. Fortunately, no friendly fire in this one, so nothing lost right there.
The best part about that is the teammate like immediately spins, shoots back, and they fire 5 or 6 rounds at each other before they're like, oh wait, same team, we're good.
He's like, dude, what's wrong with my hit rank? Oh, okay, now I understand. Couple more shots through right there. Bushka takes down another. We're back tied up 21 apiece.
Race to 30.
Once again, neither of these teams giving anything away easily, looking to make the most of the util right there. Another player taken down as this time we do see Bushka's squad move into the lead. JDM taken down, and it is back and forth between these two squads.
Absolutely. You can see those equipment that they can use in the bottom there. There's a scan, which refers to the recon scan. It's a device that reveals the enemy position so they can see exactly where they're at. It's obviously super useful. Got a defense tower there, which is an airdrop capsule that deploys a machine gun turret.
Let's go, Bushka.
Clearly, that's something that can hold down.
That's what we want. We want Bushka.
Maybe hold an angle for you while you're not looking at it. And then obviously Flame Bomb and Nuke we haven't seen just yet, but those, consider them dangerous and explosive. We'll see if any team is able to actually secure one of those. So far, the kill streaks, though, have been very difficult to come by. Trades back and forth right now. It is a 1-point game. As the pace slows down, Bobby, it's 9:21 left in this contest. 5 more elims needed to get to the finish line, though.
And that's the thing about TDM, when the only objective is to pick up kills, there's nothing outside of the clock to really force you forward. So I would imagine as we get closer and closer to that 30-point mark, we're going to see in more passive, especially with those visual cues to give you kind of the information to get advantage in these gunfights. You don't want to take too many risks.
No.
A little shaky on the shots for Bushka, but he comes out on top. They're now up 3 lives.
That scared me.
Close this one out.
I was thinking, don't cut to Bushka right as he potatoes this one. It's never fails. You get that caster curse. Let's go watch him for a minute. And then I was like, oh no. Felt for him, but he got it done. It was not a big deal. It's just something that I built up in my mind to be bigger than it wasn't.
He doesn't want to peek me.
Starting to see those kills come through for Wynn's squad. What was a 3-kill lead, now down to 1. Once again, looking to get some advantage right
Race
here.
to 4.
We are tied back up every time. It looks like one of these teams gonna pull away. They pull it right back in.
Wynn got
Beautiful
2.
shots out of Icy. He's gonna be able to pick up 2 right there. And just like that, Bushka's squad in position to try to take the win. Speaking of win, he's going to be able to pick up 1, but trade it out. Only 1 more kill need. Team Bushka taking the W.
Oh, no, Bushka squad.
Gaming picking up MVP for the squad. 10
Good for us.
All to herself.
Good for us. Now we just got to win this one.
Tonight. I thought she
win this one.
Kind of a
we leapfrog a little bit.
Team,
catch up a bit.
Out, she's got more up her sleeve than just some support right now. She's the one laying down the law for Bushka's Bandits as they pick up a come-from-behind victory over Wynn's Wild Bunch. Now, it looked like Wynn and his squad, Bobby, had that secured. It looked like they were up 3-5 points that whole time, and then at mid-20s, all of a sudden the tables turn. Bushka puts together, some elims. They didn't have a streak, per se, but they got like an 8-2 run or something thereabouts to win that game, so really clutch performance from them.
Yeah, that's the thing about that type of environment. It can be very, very momentum-based, and especially if the other team starts panicking, really worrying about getting those trades and not using the environment to their advantage. There are a lot of times when that will come back to bite you, and just very well played out of Bushka's squad to make the most of.
Yeah, gives us a chance to move up a bit. That's good, right? Anytime they're down, that means we get a chance to move up.
Guaranteed win for them so far in this one, but definitely a solid start to put them in position to get the most points in this round of the competition.
Absolutely. I was really impressed with how evenly matched that was. You can see it's just like neck and neck the entire way. Finally, Wynn's squad put together a little bit of a lead there, kind of mid-game. They tightened up at 20-19. You see it's 21-21. Then they stretch it out a little bit here, but Bushka closes strong. Yamna coming through in the clutch for the squad right there. This little engagement was key. The double for Icy. That is going to do wonders for them. Bushka picks up the first game of our very, very small bracketed tournament. That's going to move them to our first place championship game. Now, on the other side of the bracket, we've got the Saurus and his squad taking on Dab Plays. And that's going to be an interesting one as well. The winner will take on Bushka. The loser takes on Wins Wild Bunch. And again, depends on who wins here, how much they'll be able to move their train down the track. Obviously, win out and get the most.
I want to play PUBG, but I can't.
Get them back, right? But
I hear you. I hear you, my
game,
friend.
The Saurus versus Dab. Who do you have in that one, Bobby? Any predictions from you?
I mean, coming into this, looking at the players on the Saurus squad, I probably would have said him, but Dab's team has done a really good job of picking up frags in the competition. Obviously, they haven't as far as the challenges go, but when it comes to the gunny and picking up kills, they've been able to win the bulk of those and are, I believe, leading the way in that category. So I feel like I got to lean that direction. With that being said, you got Metalcore, who's a very experienced shooter player. You got Thesaurus, who's just a monster in and of himself. Very well built out squad. I'm anticipating this one's going to go down to the wire as well.
Fair enough. That's a very, very
we gonna try. We gonna try.
Ride of the fence I see you put out there. But hey, I'm gonna go hardcore. It's the Saurus' Thieves all day long. You called out Raging Cactus in the very beginning of the broadcast. I'm gonna lean into that. I'm gonna take your expert advice here and say he's gonna MVP for the squad. Maybe not. We'll see. But I think the Saurus is gonna take this one. Again, Metalcore riding a bit of hot streak in these community events. So we'll see if that continues. And don't forget Dreamcase. She's always down to lay some lead down into her enemies. So we'll see if that actually happens this game. We're obviously getting the lobby loaded. And again, the stakes for this one are pretty clear. Win and move on to play Bushka for our World of Wonder tournament here. The game mode, if you guys wanted to play at home, is Assault Training Ground. And very, very exciting map so far. I hope we see some kill streaks this game. We saw the recon scan, but we did not see the nuke. I'm hoping for the nuke. We'll see if we can get that done, but you know, I might be holding my breath before we see one of those, because it looks like a lot of trading going on out there, Bobby.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen Cisco versus Raging Cactus already happen one time in this competition, and now we're going to see it again. Them being on opposite teams probably minimizes the odds that we're going to see any type of nuke happening, but one of them could go absolutely crazy and really pop off. I don't know if there's a possibility that you can get snipers, but both of them would feel pretty comfortable with that weapon in hand, so I'm curious if maybe we see that come into play as well.
The call out. I don't know if that's possible, but that's what I would pick if I was out there. Give me the bolty. I don't care. Give me some trick shots. I'm gonna rush with the Car 98. I don't know if that puts me at a disadvantage. I don't really care.
Nice. You get a new phone coming, Silent? Or are you still waiting?
Cool while I'm doing it, right? Even if it gets me, you know, a 0.1 KD, nah, no big deal. I'm about that that sniper action. So we'll keep an eye out. But you know, Groza seems like most of the players' choice so far. We'll see what else people are using out there, but the automatic rifles seem to be the move. And we saw some Uzis last round as well, and we'll see what the players pick moving into our second match here.
No Uzis for me.
Off here shortly. What do you think of the map as far as like the design? Not necessarily the you know, the units and the playing, but what do you think of the overall map design?
I thought it flowed really well. It didn't seem like it was too one-sided. The spawns seemed to not really give anybody too big of an advantage either. It felt like it was very, very competitive across the board. Maybe a couple positions where somebody was caught camping, but to be honest, if you get caught dying to somebody camping, it's because you didn't check your corners. So check your corners and you'll be okay. Hopefully these teams can do that and give their squad a best shot
some water. I'll be right
back. In this competition, obviously the fact that Win Squad already down in the lower bracket is a huge advantage for the rest of these teams, especially for whoever's able to come out on top.
Yeah, no big deal. The dying to camp, and I don't have any issues with that. Check your corners, like Bobby was saying, but with the pace that the game has traveled at so far, there hasn't been a lot of camping. Well, I will say mid has been, or seemingly mid has been very, very active. Like the same kind of, attack and sight lines were utilized over and over again. The one place, little passageway that I'm hoping to see more action this time was the one where Bushka was hiding in that corner, and he was like behind somebody as they ran by and did not check their corners. I want to see somebody hit that angle and kind of try to work that flank around behind the team. I don't know if that's going to be something we will see, but that's what I'm hoping for this next game. But with that recon scan up and active, you know where your enemy players are, and so that might be why we don't see a whole lot of maneuvering, trying to trick people and, flank them, because they can see you anyways once they pop that recon scan. So we'll see how things shape up here in our second game. But we've got just one player left to wait on here. We'll see if they can, get that map going and hop into the game. But what do you think, Bobby, for, this next game?
Wait, how do we, what the?
Dab, right, to move on.
Angry, how did you get our P90?
You can push over and you can choose whatever guns are there. There's 6 different guns there. Push over to the right.
You guys ready?
I got it.
Yep.
Yep.
Everybody pick a P90. Bruh, I should not have been the first person to go.
Got him.
Got all of them here.
Two super weak over in that far corner. We're all over in the left corner.
I got 2 there. Still all dead.
I'm on 6, boys. I'm on 6.
Coming, Aries.
Gosh, I'm playing bad.
Nice work. Nice work. Did you get the nuke?
I'm on 8. I'm on 8. I'm on 8.
Hit the nuke and it'll end the game.
Hit the nuke.
Game's over. Let's
nuke,
go!
Y'all got a nuke.
Let's go!
Y'all got a nuke. Yo, y'all got a nuke.
Let's go!
Y'all got a nuke. Oh, hey, yo, W.
Yes, sir, baby.
Let's get
Let's
it, bro.
go.
W, bro.
Nice,
8-8.
nice.
Oh, good job, bro. Good stuff. Wait, 8-8. W, bro.
Let's go. I was just holding angles, trying to help out.
It's done, right?
Yeah, we're done. We won. We just gotta fight Bushka on the finals now.
Yeah. So go back to
Nice.
go back to watch party now, guys.
Boy, was your pick correct. Dabs Desperados coming out in
I should do good on a WoW map.
fashion. Not only do they pick up the win, but they do it by a massive margin and pick up a nuke in the process. Bobby, I gotta ask, should Bushka's Bandits be afraid? Because that looked pretty scary out of Dab.
I would be terrified because it's not even.
I was just playing
like
the outside corners.
Scrubs. That's a solid team for Thesaurus and his squad right there. But that was just a different level of dominance. That was confidence, and confidence just plays such a huge role in this type of environment. The momentum that
getting the
they were able to
15
build,
now
there
would
was
be
just
huge,
no
though.
coming back for Thesaurus squad, and Bushka and his team are going to have to really be on their A game in this one.
Yeah, absolutely. That was crazy. I mean, it went from 3-2 all the way to 23-9. So just a 20-7 margin there, you know, to kick things off. Really, really impressive stuff there from Dabs and his Desperados. The Source Thieves, you know, they didn't have the greatest showing on this map, but the good news for them is they're going to get to run it back right away in the losers bracket finals against Winsanity, and winner of that will take home 3rd place. But nuclear launch detected.
So
that's always the
we're hoping
message
for
that you wanna see
we're hoping
in
for
any game
Thesaurus to
you're
come out
playing
on
is
top
get
here
that
now.
nuke. That's like, oh yeah, baby, we did our job, and Dabs Desperados did exactly.
Yeah, every other team has been put on watch now, so they're the team to beat, and they needed to pick up a nice chunk of points. Obviously, first place is far from guaranteed for them at this point, but you're moving into a grand finals with a lot of confidence. We do still have to have our 3rd place matchup as well to decide how many points are going to get divvied up between our teams, but
keeping Wynn's team down is big. Anyone else winning is not the end of the world, but keeping Wynn's team on the bottom of that, for that they're only getting, I think it was, what was the bottom team, like 3 points or something, would be a big difference.
Absolutely. So 3rd place matchup coming up, and remember the
now we're cooking with fire.
7 miles.
Now we're cooking with gas.
Not a ton, so this isn't like a hugely impactful event, but that is 15 miles is for 1st place. So again, 3rd place match is going to be for 7 miles. 4th place will get 4, so a difference of 3 there if you win.
But if you get 11, that's a big jump.
You know, the 3rd place team, we'll see. And then on the 1st and 2nd, which will be coming up afterwards, 15 miles versus 10 miles.
Guaranteed to gain
points to all
points
of the teams
on 1st place.
Picking up some distance on that track. But boy, oh boy, we'll see if another kill streak can be had. We can pick up that nuke. But impressive showing from Dabs Desperados in game number 2. They are eyeballing that 15 miles. They need it to head up the tracks. And I think the good news, Bobby, is Wim's Wild Bunch, who has won everything so far, they are in the losers bracket, so they will not be putting a gap between 2 of the other teams at a minimum. So there will be some ground gained here, which still leaves hope for maybe a comeback in games 4 and potentially even 5 if we can make it that far.
Yeah, no question about it. The most they could possibly gain in this 3rd place matchup is 3 points over whatever the bottom place team is going to be. So 15 points for that top placing squad, definitely going to be really nice. Obviously, not quite as much as what we saw Wynn and his team pick up in that first matchup of the day, but at this point, you will take absolutely anything that you can get. These teams get more familiar with the format and how everything's going to flow in this one. They're probably going to start to build on the momentum the same way that we saw Dab's team do right there.
100%. So we are getting ready for our finals. We've got the 3rd place and 4th place game happening first. And that will be Wynn's Wild Bunch taking on the Thesaurus Thieves. Any predictions for that one, Bobby? Obviously, we saw a really close game in our first affair for Wynn's Wild Bunch. The Thesaurus Thieves got. You think that maybe it was just a poor showing and they went up against a really strong team in Dabs Desperados? Who do you have in our 3rd place game?
I think you got to lean toward Wynn's team, despite the fact that they didn't look at their best in that first matchup. It was very close all the way through, which you can't really say to be true for Team Thesaurus. So they're coming into this one probably not in the best mental place, and with how one-sided that one looked, I would be surprised if we didn't see at least them going off to an initial disparity, but we'll see what they can do. It looks like Wynn and his squad going to sit back and let the game come to them, and there's Cisco finding first blood onto PG.
I agree with your call here. I'm going to take the same side instead of the opposing one for this one. Wynn's team just looked too efficient. They went trade for trade in that first game, had no issues in putting up points, whereas you can't say the same for the Thesaurus Thieves. That doesn't mean they're out of things by any means. It's just my opinion. This choke point here, though, seems to be an absolutely crucial one. Win holding it down effectively as they hop out to a 6-2 lead. We're seeing very similar performance right now to the Source of Thieves as we saw in game number 1. That's not what they're hopeful for. They got to try to close that gap.
I've got my corner. Yeah, and you're definitely not trying to get nuked 2 times in a row. That would just be absolutely devastating for team morale heading into those later maps in the competition. More shots going through. Cody's able to land a couple, and he picks up yet another kill as that lead continues to build. Now up 8-4. Win pretty low on HP, but staying alive, sitting back, playing for the frags. And once again, the passive approach definitely paying off right here, as I think we already had one scan popped off. Not sure who that was. I believe Cisco picking up some early kills.
Cody on that little beachhead, he pushed forward in this corridor right here and got to the window. That seems to be a beautiful overlook into mid on the opposing side. Very challenging to get there. You essentially have to win a 1v1 fight and then that position and also kind of open up the backside to the stairwell. But if you can get there and hold the position, makes it difficult to leave. So I want to see if a team can actually secure that. But right now, the strategy for Dream, Metalcore, and the Saurus seems to be hide and spawn. I could be mistaken here, but they're playing very, very passively, and it's not working out for them on the scoreboard.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Playing passive is one thing, but especially if you don't have the confidence to do so, it's usually not going to work out in your favor. It's got to be a strategic passive play rather than just being afraid of those gunfights, and that's what it's looked like so far for them. Shots going out for Metal right there as he's looking to close the gap, and Dr. Chemist swapping to the FPP, maybe a little bit more advantageous in the close range engagements, especially when you're not trying to work around that third-person peak advantage. So looks like for the time being, they will continue to build on that lead. Now up 13-6, and Win going to be able to pick up another.
Absolutely. 14-6 now the lead for Win's Wild Bunch as they strive to secure those 7 points that are outstanding for the 3rd place finisher. Right now, doubling up the score of the Saurus' Thieves. And like you were saying with the passive gameplay, it's got to be more of a deliberate, push to a certain extent, be conservative with the push and hold angles. Whereas right now, the whole team is chilling behind the same box, structure. And you've got 3 players kind of all sitting in the same spot. And right now, Win's Wild Bunch just able to hold these angles, push to where they want to get to. They've got Overwatch. This is a very, very good performance from Win's Wild Bunch.
PUBG
They're
Mobile
19
for
to 7 right now. There may be a kill streak in motion. We might see another nuke here.
Yeah, Win's on 4 right there. He is going to get taken down. I think maybe one other player. Yeah, it's Cody. Working on streaks as well, but with only 9 kills remaining, looking like more than likely just semantics at this point. Like it is not the mode of choice for Thesaurus PG and his squad. They're getting absolutely demolished in this one. Doubled up on 22-11 right here. And it looks like smooth sailing is Thesaurus PG going to get taken down again.
I think Win's Wild Bunch has thrown caution out the window. They are now pushing into spawn. All 3 of them just gorilla peeking everything. They don't care. They're just going for carnage at this point, and they are obtaining it 25-12, now 25-13. 5 more elims remain for Win to secure 3rd place over the Source squad. This is tough right now to watch for the Source Thieves. They're going to be excited to get back to Battle Royale.
Yeah, no question about it. Continuing to double up. Those nades go out. Unfortunately for Raging Cactus, he's going to get taken. Defense tower right there. They're doing their best to get rid of it, but just prolonging the inevitable at this point as Win continues to just cruise through the map. Spots out another player right there. Another one drops. Make it one more. Metal picks up one for himself, but they are just completely trapped in a box right now, trying to escape that spawn trap, and that's going to be Winsanity picking up the MVP.
Impressive performance from Win's Wild Bunch there. I thought he was going to get that 3-piece to end things off in dramatic fashion. They're unable to come through. Unsure if it was spawn protection kind of helping him out, but just dominant performance from Win's Wild Bunch there. And I don't know if it was an underperformance from Thesaurus that they lost those 2 games pretty handily, or if Win's team just turned it up a notch to secure that 3rd place. But one thing's for sure, we know our 3rd and 4th ranked teams, and now it's up to Dab's Desperados and Bushka's Bandits to duke it out for the top 2. That'll be coming up in just a few moments, but first, I'm sure we have a replay. View some of this action. What stood out to you, Bobby, is kind of the most notable thing from our Game 3?
I mean, it was really the map control from Win Squad and the way that they dominated the high ground, the way that they forced Thesaurus and his squad back into those spawns. Once they were kind of stuck back there, you can use the utility to suppress, give yourself the advantage in the rest of the gunfights, and they really didn't have any effective way of making their way out. So it was very well executed game plan out of Win Squad. Does kind of leave me guessing what we're gonna see in that final matchup. Was it Dab Squad dominating because of how good they were, or was the Thesaurus Squad just not up to the task today, and it may end up being a lot closer than I think people will expect heading into this one?
Absolutely. So I'm excited to see what happens in our first place final here. Again, remember, 15 train miles are on the line for our winner. Second place is going to pick up 10, and that's going to be a big deal for both of these teams. They're trying to claw their way back in to this contest because Wins Wild Bunch, they won our first 2 maps essentially today. They had a lot of points, a massive lead on our second, third, and fourth place teams. Everyone's trying to claw their way back into this, so it's not going to be winning the title here in our third game. Somebody else is going to do it. It's going to be Dab. It's going to be Bushka's Bandits. Who's going to secure that 15 points? Give me your official prediction, though, Bobby. Who is it going to be? You've been on point so far with the call-outs here on our TVM game mode. Who's it going to be here in our first place match?
I mean, you got to go Team Dab. The man dropped a nuke. He's got all the confidence in the world heading into this grand finals. There's no reason to expect that we're going to see anything different out of him, and I'm fully expecting it's not just going to be passive play. It's going to be him full sending it down the middle and seeing how many players he can take with him.
I think he's going to send it down the middle, but he's going to meet a buzzsaw. It's going to be a defensive turret. It's going to be an M249 on a stand, honing in on him. He's going to be sent back to the lobby. It's going to be Winsanity and his Wild Bunch taking home the title. Or not Winsanity, but Bushka's Bandits in this one taking home the title. And I am so excited to see if that actually comes to fruition. They've got the gun skill. We'll see if they can actually get it done.
Well. Could I 1v1 you later? It is 11:30 here. I gotta be up at 6:30 tomorrow morning, so definitely
I'm gonna
not.
take the other side of the coin.
Right, same weapon. Well, I'm going to use a P90 as well.
Why can't we use the GS9?
You can.
No, you don't let me.
Yeah, it's glitched.
Okay, I mean it's working now. Is that me now?
It's like it keeps forcing me to take an M4.
Yeah, me too.
Just keeps using P90 basically.
I took the P90. I don't know.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, it's just not.
No, it's forcing me to take the M4. I'm gonna try to see if I can come out a little bit.
Ooh, no. Pushka got me.
I somehow got a UMP now.
Pushka's up here. Yeah, we gotta get out of this corner. They're just gonna farm us in this corner.
Hey, cover.
That was my smoke, Deb.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta go back and see if I can get rid of this dang UMP.
This smoke lasts forever. Ain't no way, bro.
I just knocked Fates.
It wouldn't let me peek.
Give me a dang different gun. For the love of hell.
Oh, what? Okay, there's a guy. Bushka's camping on the top.
I can't.
But he's on like the outside of a window.
I'm so mad right now. That
Oh no 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 no.
Why can I freaking use peanut? Like,
yeah.
Forcing me, bro, to. Man, bro.
So stupid that I can't pick a P90.
Oh, how is that not enough points? Come on, not enough shots.
Oh my.
Ah, gosh.
This mode is broken.
Nah. Dang. They're just sitting in their spawn. Anybody can get a molly in their spawn. It'd be super beneficial.
Got one in there.
Yeah, they're just sitting, yeah.
Oh my gosh. It's okay, just...
Yeah, nice, lady.
I had no choice but to jump into their base.
Pushka's up top.
Wow.
Or Yamna's up top. In the smoke. Oh, freak.
No way, you just... Oh my gosh.
I did. I just mollied somebody. I went to throw the molly and...
Dang.
Wow.
Yo, Ares was super quiet there. Dang, bro. He didn't say nothing.
I got 8 kills. I mean, I was locking in. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I was locking in.
I had some...
Not gonna lie.
Of Wonder game mode. That was really
Not
really
happy with that
impressive.
mode
Dab
right
Desperados
now.
played a valiant game there. Just came up a little bit short, and that one final score 30-22. What'd you think of our final there, Bobby?
I was impressed. Yamna certainly seems like a TDM specialist because she was cooking the 12 kills out of a potential 30 is an absurd number, especially to put up against that level of competition. Absolutely no question she was the MVP. And in a lot of positions where she was very isolated as well, not just sitting back and playing trades, but taking those 1v1s and winning them so many of the times.
Yeah, what I was most impressed with was just the mechanics, the slide peaks, the reversals, the flip shots, the flick shots. It was really impressive all the way around from her. And 10 elims in the first match, 12 in the second. That's an absurd amount of kills, like you were saying. I mean, to put it in perspective,
Have a
if you
good
get
night, CeeLo.
7 or 8,
GG's.
you're doing your fair share on this map if you get the full 30. and Yamna was doing well over that. So again, shout out Bushka and the team. Fade's having a good game as well. Icy iOS chipping in. Bushka doing his job as the IGL. Loved what I saw out of them. And Dabs Desperados got some points here, but they came up just a bit short in this one. So we'll have to tally up the scores and see how that affects our overall standings. What do you expect here after this World of Wonder mode as we move into our fourth map, which again, we'll be back on Erangel in our theme game mode?
I mean, the thing for Win and his squad is you picked a good mode to not do your best because it's only a maximum of 15 points that can be gained right here, and they gained that from a single challenge in the first map. So even though you don't really want to go at a big deficit in this one, you're only down, I believe, 8 points from first place down to third. So it's not the end of the world for them. If you're Team Bushka, you're happy with the way that you performed. Hopefully this will put them in a little bit more comfortable place in the standing, but more than likely still going to have a long way to go to catch up to Team Winsanity.
You're absolutely right.
Nope, I tried and tried and could not do it.
I mean,
I would have been better off just. I would have been better off just like staying back and throwing all my
so if you
everything.
Gonna win one,
but
maybe the one where there's just a delta of 7 or 8 points, we'll take that one for sure. But let's go ahead and check out those rankings for Wonder game mode and see how these squads shaped up. Obviously, we know Bushka's team won the title here. 15 total miles are going to be added to their train as it cruises a bit further down the tracks, where Dabs Desperados picks up 10 wins, while Bunch picks up 7, and the Saurus's Thieves, again, going, but they still got some points. So not all is lost in this one. Those are your match rankings, Bobby, and obviously things are going to tighten up a bit on the overalls.
Yeah, no question about it. Taking a look at the overall rankings, as expected, Team Win still maintaining that top position and doing it by pretty convincing margin. The rest of the 3 teams only separated by a total of 2 points right now. And you got to think that has to make Win and his squad feel pretty good. Obviously, you would like to be able to close things out next map, but it's going to take a near perfect map. What they would need 47 points, if I'm not mistaken, and that's about what they had map
not my
number
fault,
1. I don't think it's going to be something that's easy to replicate.
Not happy with it. That's all.
But
my
look
purposes.
at it this way, right? They were able to complete all of their challenges. All that means is they need to be a bit more active in doing so. They need 2 more elims to actually hit that benchmark.
Yeah,
right?
point blank M4 versus.
We don't necessarily know what some of these challenges are going to be yet.
Anyway,
and what if
it is
the
what it
challenge
is.
is going to lead them to another squad to perhaps eliminate them? Challenge, right? If that's the case, those 2 elim points could easily fall into their laps, and lo and behold, Win's team secures the 47 that they need to clear the bar. Remember, 125 points is the top score. That's what you need, and the event will end magically. Just like that, we're done. Everybody goes home, they take their ball, they're out of here. But Win's hoping to do it with $5,000 in their backpack, and do that, they just need to be the first team to clear that 125 points. Let's go ahead and check out our third UC giveaway hint. It's on screen. The word is has. If you missed our first 2 hints, you could probably rewind the broadcast, but at the end of the broadcast, you can combine all 4 hints that will be going out to create a secret passphrase, and you can redeem that for UC to be delivered right to your in-game mailbox. Get your favorite in-game gear, loot, etc. by participating in our UC giveaway. Best of luck to all of you guys. Write that sucker down. Get your pencils. Get your screenshots out. All good to go. So with that, we transition back to Battle Royale. Back to our themed game.
What do you think the last word is, chat? What do you think the last word is?
Coming up.
I know what I think it is.
Difficult for these teams to kind of like get rid of that TDM mindset, that aggressive, like, let's go full send. We're gonna respawn. Now they maybe will respawn, but it's just like once, you know?
Yeah, it does take a little bit of a mental reset. You don't want to take a huge risk off the start of the game and then end up completely wiped off the board.
It's okay, guys.
Especially if your team wins Sanity. You don't want to risk this going to a map 5. You want to put this away as quickly as possible. And now they definitely have a target on their backs. I would not be surprised if we see those other teams seeing Team Win trying to get aggressive, trying to shut them down early, because if you can take them completely out of the equation, not only does that leave more challenge points on the board, but that prevents them from progressing at all in the competition.
Absolutely. It's a great point. I gotta throw out one more random thing. We're just getting ready to drop in here to our fourth map. Again, we are Erangel today. I think a team might need to target. I'm just saying, they know that he's way out in front right now. They need to make it difficult for him, complete the challenges at the same time, which could be a tall order, because they've got to get it to a fifth map, right? We're in map.
Yeah, that was rough. The couldn't pick the P90, and I kept getting handed to.
No, it's alright. We did good. We're getting ruined by the supporting squad because they're the one that killing us all the time.
Yeah, we were the last supported. We were the last ones up in the last event, though.
Yeah,
we have to focus. We got to drop everything and do challenges the second they come up.
100%.
Exactly. What I was gonna say. Yeah, literally.
That's the only reason why Wynn's in first right now.
Yep.
And then we go after kills, like fully kills. You know.
So
that's a strategy. Challenges, then kills.
I'm wondering if we wouldn't be better off literally landing here, almost dying off the rip, go and get cars, and just be ready to go straight for the challenges. But then you don't know what the challenges are, so.
I mean, just get kills.
You might need to be here for one of them or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, just get kills.
Yep.
That's the right here.
We're beat at the main, it looks like, on the right side.
We'll go left.
Hella people going left. Go
my left is not going.
Go,
I'm going
just
middle.
Go straight in, bro. Just go straight in. Just go straight in. Just go straight in.
Watch the stairs in the back, Angry. That's where they're gonna come up at.
I don't know where he shot me from. That wasn't the back stairs, though. Was it?
Ain't no way.
In on dab. He's hurt bad.
I don't know how he was. What I didn't knock him. I don't know
either. I watched it all, buddy. That made no sense.
He was already pre-hurt. Like I don't know. All right, for sure landing at this place.
I need that med kit. Please don't take it.
No, you take that.
I mean, you can also land somewhere and grab a car or something too, Dad. That way, when the challenge
somebody here,
we're ready to go, right?
Be careful. There's somebody here.
Someone close coming in behind.
I think right here.
I got him. He's right here on me.
No way.
There is no way he throw that.
Bro, that was fake. Damn it.
Nice shot.
There's him if you can. Wait, Dabs, did you go back? Wait, you died already?
I'm dead. I'm dead.
Which how we call you?
I think they rezzed him too.
So which how we call you? Like right here or something? Dabs?
Nice thirst.
Angry. Oh, I'm healing up. I'm healing up.
Take your time. He's behind the train. He's healing too. If you got a molly or grenade, throw it behind the train. There's two coming.
No,
there's two knocked there.
The lag is again the supporting squad.
They're not supporting squads. I don't know why.
What is that? What is that? What is it?
They're just
the hunters, bro.
They're just here.
They're hunters, exactly.
Yeah, just because.
Whatever that is, yeah.
Where are you guys to? In Pachinki?
Yeah, I'm flying into Pachinki now. It says 7 players in the area.
Bro, no, come back, bro.
What?
No, I'm just
Come back,
playing.
Brisky.
Wait, what?
I'm about to tell you, bro. You better not
Wait,
come
I'm
back.
coming to you, Dab.
It doesn't even tell you how many players are in the area, bro. I was just joking.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was like,
Like-
wait, where did you land?
What the challenge is that, bro? That's all we need, though.
They'll be popping up any second now.
Okay, I see a car. I'm going for a car just outside Pachinko
Yes,
here.
yes, yes.
Okay, yeah, good call, good call.
But I don't want to be running in the open like this, bro. I don't like this.
It's only 29 alive.
I freaking hate landing with an Uzi. I wish they would take it out as a landing.
I don't know
gun.
why, like...
What's the best one
I
to
don't know
land
why,
with?
like,
Oh my goodness.
I use a shotgun, bro. I don't want.
Alright, there they are. As a team, have living members ride the cyclone coaster.
Let's go.
As a team, have living members use the railing to get from one end of the cargo hub to another. Have all living members ride the express train together for at least 2 consecutive train stops. As a team, have all living members ride a train from Aetherholm to the cargo hub or vice versa.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
From Aetherholm to the cargo hub. It doesn't... There's no train that does that.
Come on, Faisy.
Faisy, come on, bro.
Coming.
So what are we doing first? Tell
I'm
me, put a
coming.
marker down where you want to go.
Go right over here. Yellow, 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 yellow. Or not yellow, but green, green, green.
Okay.
I don't understand how we're supposed to do.
Anyone get a gas can while you guys were looting?
No. Roscoe is like, I don't know. It's a thing going on, I guess.
Trying to make sure I don't flip the car.
We're almost there.
Yep.
Be careful, there might be teams.
I don't see any though.
Car coming behind
Oh yeah,
us.
they're at the.
Yep.
They're at the
Car
garage.
behind.
Oh my god. We gotta stop, because if we...
Just stop
they
right
can
here.
kill us
Stop
easily.
up here. Alright, let's
Oh,
get on
start
this.
the mission, come on. Go, 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 go.
Wait. Let's do it quick.
You'll be the first one to do it.
Imagine
You're the first
camping this and getting eliminations.
Go.
one. Go, 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 go.
Let's go.
Okay.
Mark
As a
complete,
team,
mark
have all
complete.
living. Is there a cargo hub nearby?
Cargo hub, yes, right here. Mansion.
Let's go. We have to just hop on the rails and ride around it one time.
Okay, let's go.
The next one involves trains. So I have to pick a train. Mark the mansion?
Already got it marked.
Isn't it just like northeast?
Orange,
He's
orange.
marked,
Yeah.
he's marked. Orange, orange. 120.
I'm colorblind, sorry.
Oh, okay. Yeah, 125.
120.
125.
125.
The orange on here looks red. I'm not gonna lie.
Dude, now this could be where that other squad went.
I went to a different one and there was a crap ton of people there, but we might be. We're alone. Hit the rails.
Which one? Where,
The one right above us here.
No, yeah, you gotta go run out front. You gotta run out front, don't you? Oh yeah, no, you can do behind too. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, right here. Quickly, get all of us on it.
I'm scooting around.
Move, bro.
What are you guys doing?
Keep going all the way around, all the way around. I'm gonna mark it as soon as I get around.
We gotta go off this way too, or just keep
Yep.
going across. Okay, going back.
It says all the way around.
All passengers should be on.
I mean, you can mark it, to be honest.
I'm gonna hit the
Gosh.
I'm gonna hit
They get
the
up for
super
you.
crate over here, and then we're gonna have to hit a train.
Yep. Well, the
Okay.
train's
We need
right
to
here.
ride. We need to hit 2. We'll ride the next one. We need to stop at 2 stations.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, the next one.
Are we still doing this?
No, I think we're done, right?
No, we're done riding around the rails.
I've went all the way around now, 100%. So, even if they do go back and look and say, "Oh, you never went all the way around," now we did.
Chill. Okay, we did it. Next. What's next?
Next, we need a train for. Have all living members ride a train for at least 2 consecutive stops, and then there's one that says ride from Aether Home to a cargo hub. But you literally can't even. You literally can't even do that.
Yeah, I don't know if you post in the thing, they might change.
I did.
Okay. Make sure you find some ODM gear, guys, while we're here, if you can.
Yeah, I haven't found one yet. So found one. Please mark it.
Oh, we were the first person to do both of those. The first team to do those 2 that we just did. That was huge.
100%.
Bro, where's the train at? That's the wait. Where's the ODM gear? Like, I need one more.
Train showing up soon.
I'm looking for an ODM.
Oh, they're just all over the place. I have no idea.
I don't
There's
have
one right here.
Well.
Okay, I got this one. Nice. Okay, get in the train.
I need one. Wait.
No, we don't really.
No,
it's not necessary, but
You get one on the train.
You can get one on the train.
Scan the train.
Make sure there's not people on it. Yeah.
All right, we got to ride this for 2 stops, and then we can get more points. 8 more points if we ride this for 2 stops. So now it's just all about time for this one.
The next stop is in Pachinki, though, for this.
He said they're adjusting. Mike said they're adjusting the last challenge.
All right.
So 2 stops. Actually, 1 stop is close, so that's good. Yeah, we only got to go to school. Once we hit school, then that's 2 stops.
No, wait. He's going to CS9,
Nice.
right? Is it?
No,
Now this one's going to school.
Ooh, render.
Second we hit school,
okay.
I'm marking that.
Shots.
Yeah, just don't even peek or nothing. Oh, they're on the train. I stole an elimination.
Nice. Knocked.
Get down.
I'm selfing.
What? They just finished? What?
But now all it says is all surviving, right? So we can still complete this, and then we
Yeah.
then we can go res them.
Yeah.
Yeah, just. Oh my god.
It's more important right now for us to complete this. So as soon as we stop at the school, then that's good.
No, there was 2 squads in the train. Yeah.
Damn team.
No one else has done all the train stops either, so.
Question is, where do we res them at though? Do we send a trainer and res them right here, or do we like what's the move?
We can res them right outside the zone, right here.
Yeah, we can follow the train all the way along. Yep, we could. We could go.
Okay.
All right, we're about to mark it.
Mark that bit. Yeah. Wait, mark the challenge. My bad. Yo, I can't.
Oh, train hopper. They put train hopper back.
What is that? Like we just hop trains?
The next train's right in front of us. Next train's right in front of us.
Look what we're doing. Just whoa.
Oh, get back in. Get back in.
Whoa, get back in. Get back in. Get back in. Get back in.
Did they actually chase us?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're following us hard right now. Jump to the train. We can jump to the train.
Ah. Ours is about to leave. Just wait. Let ours leave. We need ours to leave. Oh, did you get that?
I missed the train.
No, you landed on it while moving.
Yeah, I got it.
That's perfect. That's check, right? That's check, right?
All right, we got them all.
Yeah, that's check. Ooh, W. I think they're gonna follow us though.
Yeah, you need to get out of there.
They're
Angry.
following you. They don't know I'm here.
Okay, then.
All challenges have ended. Prepare for a final stop.
They're following you. They don't know I'm still here.
What's the
You
task?
Angry. Angry, you need a res, Angry. He's not there yet.
Oh, I guess it'll pop up eventually. That's right. But us completing that turned off the challenges for the rest of the lobby.
Yep.
So that was huge.
Yeah, it was.
I'm gonna go hit a Titan and get our teammate back. I got my Titan. You wanna hop on with me? Come on.
Yeah, man. Don't leave me behind.
Stay together.
Yep. They missed me.
I need you to get away from me so I can act. You keep interrupting me activating it.
My bad.
You can't stand on them, yeah.
People. Go.
I'm gonna label this as your fault for messing me up there, bro. This is why you should probably play an update on a game before you do a $5,000 tournament, so you know little things like that. But you know, maybe that's just me who prepares for tournaments. I don't know. Have all living members of your team is on board a train. Have any member solve the puzzle box? Dang, we really need to...
I just done it. I literally just done it.
We need a second train then.
We have to be on the train with you to get those points.
We all got to be on the train
get off,
together.
Aries.
Okay.
Get off and go. Aries, get off and go get him.
I can go.
I'm gonna go get this car.
Okay. I come in a buggy as well, if I make it to you guys.
There's a train on its way to us, but it's gonna be a while before it ever even gets here.
That's fine.
We can get a car and catch up to it.
I'll keep trying to come.
Yeah, we can catch up to it, right? We can catch up to the train, right? We can catch up with it.
Yeah, but
you guys,
FaZe's gonna need to get on the train at a stop because he doesn't have ODM gear right now.
Maybe we can meet you right here at Green.
Yeah, at Green right here.
Here, FaZe, get in. Brother. All right, let's meet up at Green.
Okay.
Green.
Yeah, I done the train hopper. That way it would. Also, if they had chased us all down and got a kill on us, then you know we weren't all dead.
Yeah, maybe we can catch a train on Green, and there'll be a puzzle to solve.
Yeah, next train's getting ready to come, so getting that would be huge. The train is now arriving. You guys almost here?
Yeah, we are.
Oh, there's 2 trains coming. I just don't know if there's people on this one or not.
Everybody get on this train.
Let's see if the puzzle box is open or not. It's already open.
Next one coming.
Somebody already did it.
Next one coming. Oh,
someone did it. Okay.
And there are people on it. People on it.
You got me pinned.
Sorry, I'm trying to get a molly over there.
Yeah, I know. I'm on the train.
All right, now we just need to go for elim points, I guess.
Well, where you? Oh no, I mean you're on the top of it though.
Yeah, I know. Once it stops, I'll get down.
Okay.
I don't know if you can get me there or not. Okay.
I can, but it's risky. I'm all out in the open, like.
Yeah, I jumped off to try to throw a molly, and then the train took off on us. So.
Final call. All passengers should be on board immediately.
Beautiful. No more challenges now, eh?
Nope. Now it's just down to eliminations.
Okay. Still 26 people left.
I think Wen's team got that last one.
Yeah, it looks like he's up to 84 now.
Rip puzzle box. Yeah, it's okay. We got the majority of all the other ones though.
I had done it literally right before, but the whole team had to be there, right? So that was the problem.
Mm. All right, now we need to figure out where we're getting off. Probably right here. Shouldn't really go out any further.
Okay. I don't think FaZe can jump off. I don't think you gotta... Oh, yes, you can. It doesn't hurt anyway. You don't take damage when you jump off the train. I don't have a Titan, so we're on foot.
Wait, my mic was off and I was talking. Sorry. I was talking all the time.
Maybe you don't mute your mic for the remainder of the tournament?
The car over there is already gone, Deb.
Yeah, I'm just looking what we got at our disposal. I'm just checking. There's a monster truck over there. Don't really want it.
No, not really. I mean, we could always jump back on the train again. Go back.
I guess, but we need to get a spot in zone.
Yep. I mean,
and we need kills too as well.
Well, yes.
There's some kills.
There's still 23 people left, so right now, kills are second.
I mean, but there's no more
I guess
challenges.
there's no more challenges, so yeah, I guess kills are.
Yeah, so
right
it's nice. Yeah. People,
Let's get on this train.
Where?
Buggy behind me. Buggy behind me.
Oh, you're leaving.
Right here.
He's right here.
Get on this train, FaZe.
FaZe can't.
Well,
I can't.
I'm getting hurt. What?
Oh, that's win.
Just annoying.
Oh, hella people everywhere here.
Got 300 MS, can't do nothing.
Clearly somebody on the tracks, dude.
Chased.
No, bro. Angry, up here.
Oh,
angry.
Sorry, I thought you said you fell out. Sorry.
The train is now approaching.
Where's Ares?
I'm back here.
Why?
I'm getting chased. I'm chased by two guys. Like,
why didn't you get on the train? I have no more heals. You got a first aid or anything?
Yep, there you go. Take that water. Just drop it for you. Pretty sure they're on the train with us.
We have to get off this. Yeah, somebody's on the train. Should get off right here.
Yep,
It's a whole team on this train with us. They got off at the exit, at the station.
That's alright.
Let's hop on my Titan and get the heck out of here.
Yep, sounds good to me.
Get on the other side of this track first.
Yep.
Make sure you have your gun out
before
you hop on the Titan.
Have a dive.
Wait. Oh, yeah. Alright, let's go. We need elims so bad.
Another Titan coming in.
I see him over there. People up at the...
Yep.
There's somebody up in that watchtower.
Yep.
You seen him?
Yeah, I did.
Really? That's a whole team? I would have jumped off. Oh, man.
Go.
Oh! Why does it... Oh my god, bro. My gun wasn't in my hand.
Of course it's a shotgun. Dude, why? Like, why would they run that? Oh my. He's not competing with the Titan.
You need to try to steal these kills, Aries. It's not about placement. If possible.
Freaking shotguns, dude. I hate shotguns. Hate them. Shotguns. I hate them.
But Aries going crazy with it. Not gonna be able to finish him off.
This guy's got a self-revive. Go help PG. Why is nobody helping PG?
Metal's locked in.
He is.
He's gonna go help, but brother, you gotta help yourself. You got no heals. Get that HP up. He's got a couple of them, just staring him right in the face. Just click the button.
I was focusing on
What
challenges
I have
that
noticed
time.
though, Bobby, is I feel like the strategies on that squad are definitely not jiving. I feel like Metal is foot on the gas. Let's take advantage of our opportunities. Let's push them when they're down. Whereas the Saurus has been way more passive, much more inclined to like, oh, let's retreat, play it safe. My Titan's too weak. Definitely, you know, they need to get on the same page, I think, before the final circles, as they have entered the top 10 here.
Yeah, no question about it. Not only just for this map, but for the rest of the competition as well. If you want to have a chance at making a comeback against the giant
X, do you keep removing your comments?
gap that wins
Freaking leave them there, dude. That's all engagements. I need those. Don't remove them.
And chemistry, especially a challenge-based competition, is especially important because it's not just about making individual plays. Like the team's got to be working as a unit, and we'll see if they can get locked in right here.
Had to be a
Shot out of
shotgun,
Cody,
dude.
but
Had to
be
be.
able to find the frag. 10 players still left alive, and I think decent representation from most of our squads.
I mean, they might even get the next.
Yeah, I feel like he needed one more bullet there to land, but unfortunately not able to land it before his opponent snuck behind that ridge. Take a peek over on that ridge, and it looks like it's going to be Winsanity and his squad. We've got Titan Sanity.
Don't matter if it's
alive,
typos.
leading
I know what
all
you're
four of
saying.
his
Just
team members
leave them be.
into the final circles. So
If you
two
make a
full
typo,
squads, perhaps,
correct it right
still
underneath.
alive
That's
right
two
now.
engagements instead of one
And
now.
then they've got an outlaw squad in Quan Deadshot and Night Temper in the bottom left of that zone. And Dr. Chemist, Winsanity, they are gifted the final zone, so we should see a win here from them. But how many of those elims can they round up here to put a dent on that leaderboard?
No, but I'm holding it.
Yeah, we'll see what they can make out of this position. And
Yeah, every engagement counts as every
far
comment
forward, I
counts
feel
as
like
an
that
engagement and drives
ridge
up my
could give you a
numbers,
little
so I
bit more
appreciate it.
utility,
Thank you.
especially if teams are able to get some throwables out into a forward position right here. Just trying to tap away, see how much damage they can take off the table.
We definitely
before
had
those
some
remaining
confusion
teams.
going on
It
though
is
with our group.
Metal and his squad fully alive as well.
FaZe
so
is having
far
like
from an easy
FaZe is having
clutch
a
right
rough
here.
go
They're gonna have
with
to execute. And for Team Metal, they've got to
Wi-Fi. Talk.
Uses out of their right across this field.
That round was good points. Yeah,
It's gonna
we
come
got
down to
all
the
of them
brand
first,
new
I think.
ODM gear and how much these guys can make use of it in the open, because they've only got the one vehicle here. It looks like. I'll be surprised if you know, they group up and take that to zone. Maybe one player takes it. It looks like the Saurus is getting ready. But yeah, they are all way out of circle right now. Looks like they're going to rotate to the left around school.
We can't all be in the car.
But that is where 100% it's risky, but
There's no cover where I can stop.
this is tough. I want to listen in.
Yeah.
I don't know why we're taking. I already smoked.
You go then. Go.
See the disconnect I'm talking about? The slow play versus let's go. Like you can hear it in Metal's voice.
They've got those smokes out, so they have the cover, but just not seemingly on the same wavelength right here. And it's given so much information to Win and his team. They know exactly what angles to cover. And shot's going to go out. It looks like we do have a couple players still in play from our Outlaws.
There's a lot of smoke.
Some of the shots go through.
Love the replay.
he's just...
He's vibing out there. No big deal.
Behind the purple.
Looks like it's 4v4 now.
So Metal does take down Quan Deadshot. Sneaks up on that squad from behind. It looks like they were last
Looks
to
like
rotate
it's
in,
4v4.
which sometimes can work to your advantage. It does here, but now they are severely pinned down. Win Sanity able to take down Metal, and that leaves just one player left over there. It's going to be the Saurus behind that rock. Wonder what their other teammates are doing on the other side here right now, but it looks like it's all Win Sanity holding that zone.
Looks like they're gonna
they're completely locked in right here. 2 players left alive, and I think it's the 2 Outlaws. Seems like they should be able to pick up these final frags. So once again, every point counts at this point.
That
Top
should be it.
PG, Metal, both dropping right there. That is all the kills going the way of Team Winsanity. And they should be sitting pretty heading out of this one. Even if they haven't already secured the win, they should maybe need minimal challenge points in the next one to lock
Last
in.
challenge wasn't fair.
Yeah, it's going to be an interesting scenario, right? So I don't know if they did enough to secure the victory here. The elims were on the low side until that final engagement, and they didn't get all of their challenges done. On the positive side, they did get the final stop challenge done. So with that, they were able to put at least 15 points in the bag, plus whatever else they got through challenges. So they had a big map and likely won the map. I just don't think they did enough to secure the victory. Now, what that means is one of these other squads is going to have to go absolutely crazy on our next map if we do indeed go to a map 5. Otherwise, when Sanity showing up, it's going to be a formality,
that's
right?
okay.
Just don't all the
It
time,
happens.
and let's go complete a challenge or two, and as long as we finish on top, we're going to be sitting real pretty. But we take a peek back at the action from Game 4. Lots of roller coaster screenshots, which I absolutely love. And other than that, we see Win's Wild Bunch pick up another final stop challenge, Bobby. Exactly what they were hoping for.
Yeah, and I think if you're Win Squad, if you didn't get the win already, then there's probably no need to drop hot. I think everybody's going to anticipate that they would, just to try to get things knocked out early on. But to be honest, I'm surprised we didn't see anybody trying to target them. Listening to the comms, it didn't seem like anybody was really focused.
It was broke, but it's okay.
Them.
It happens.
Obviously, you do want to focus on your own game, but realizing who the biggest threat is and wanting to make sure that don't get an opportunity to end the competition, it's winner takes all. You don't get anything for second place. You got to go big, and you're not going to have much of a chance to do it, allowing Team Winsanity to pick up that many points in another big map of the competition.
Absolutely. You know, one player I am expecting to go big on this final map is Metalcore. Dude was locked in this last game. I mean, look at him go. He's just rounding up enemies left and right, taking them down. We saw like a triple nade, like Molly nade combination, take down Houston Kingboy in the squad. So really great play from Metal. Not able to get the winner chicken dinner, but they do finish in second place. And I will say, you know, had they had better position, like if the zone goes to them at the apartments versus having to go all the way to Winsanity's squad, who has a fortified, you know, fully camped out position, I think Metalcore, with the momentum that they had, win that game. But that's just the way the PUBG mobile gods have it sometimes. Sometimes the squad just gets zone blessed, and in this case, it was Winsanity's Wild Bunch trying to get them those points, right, to make sure that they win this competition. I'm not saying that was everything, but it certainly didn't hurt.
Yeah, no question about it. They've executed across the board the entire day. Obviously, kind of met an immovable object in that TDM, but 37 going
Look at
the
that.
way
We had the
of
most
Dabs
limbs
Desperados.
and the most
importantly,
challenges.
that means Win's Wild Bunch did not secure it.
We did what we needed to do.
In the win,
Plus, we just
which means
closed up
we
that
are
gap quite a
going
bit.
to a map number 5.
Not only that, but Dabs Desperados didn't lose the map. They won the map. They actually gained ground on wins here. So it looks like Dab is going to be in the best position to potentially challenge, as all the other 3 squads were essentially tied coming into this last game. Now Win, if my math is correct, we'll go to overall, and I don't even have to suppose here. They need
They
just
need
a
19.
few more points. Looks like 19 to get
gonna be hard to
over
stop
the
that.
finish line here to the 125-mile check mark, and that will be the winning total. Now, what does that mean for Dabs Desperados? Oh my God, they're gonna need 46. So essentially, what Win needed to do last game, they need to do this game. And you know, the reality is that Win.
I mean, we had
should,
47.
I'm not
We
gonna
had
say will,
37.
but they
If
should
we'd have got
have
that
an easy
15,
time putting up 19 points, because that's literally just finishing 2 or 3 of the challenges.
if we
and
had
they
got
should be good to go
15,
as far as the
that
points are
15
concerned.
instead of them,
What if
this would
they
have
get
been a real
targeted and
challenge.
wiped out early? That's what I'm curious about. I feel like the other squads, they've got to be targeting this time. I don't know how they figure out where they're going to drop, because it's not like they have their location, but maybe they rewind the stream and look at where Win has dropped every time. Is it going to be the hot drop, the POI? Did they go somewhere else? That's what I'm curious about, because they have to target that squad if they want any hope of coming back. So there we go. We've got train puns up to 11. I will say between game 3 and 4, I used 4 in one sentence. So I am keeping track of my train puns. Hopefully you are too in the audience as well. Bobby, what are you looking forward to on our 5th map as we chug along here?
I'm just hoping somebody thinks to team up on Win Squad and wipe them out early, because it seems like it should be a no-brainer strategy, and nobody's really gone for it before. With the momentum that Team Dab has built, they're more than capable of putting up 46 points, but there's just so many things that
we need to get every challenge and the 15-point challenge.
Wise, everything else, it's going to be really tough for them to close it out.
It was just too bad that we all had to be on the train from when I opened that thing, because it literally seconds before I had opened it.
Quick break. We've got the final match of our PUBG Mobile Clockwork Cup coming right up. We'll be back on Erangel here in just a moment.
The new Clan Battle event is now available. Join with your fellow clan members for awesome rewards. Players will represent their respective clans in the event. Members complete missions to gather forces, which are then deployed to occupy territories, granting tons of rewards. Version 3.8's Clan Battle has 2 phases. Phase 1 takes place from May 10th to June 1st, 2025 at 23:59 UTC-0. Each phase consists of a preparation stage, action stage, and results stage. The preparation stages take place from May 2025 to May 18th, 2025 at 23:59 UTC-0. Then, the action stage takes place every day for the next 2 weeks from 5 o'clock to 23:59 UTC-0, followed by the results stage from 0 o'clock to 4:59 UTC-0. Clan leaders and co-leaders can register their clan for the event from the event page. After registering, participating clans will be assigned to different tiers based on their activity in the previous season and matched with an opponent for battle. During the preparation stage, clan members gather forces by completing daily missions, but can't deploy them yet. The clan leader and co-leader can set territories as targets and the amount of forces to deploy. During the action stage, clan members will be able to deploy forces to target territories and can continue gathering forces through daily missions. During this stage, the clan leader and co-leader can also adjust territory and forces targets as needed. At the end of the action stage, forces contributed by members for clan management will automatically be deployed to target territories until the forces target is met in the order target territories were set. During the results stage, the clan that contributed the highest number of forces wins ownership of each contested area. The main objective is to occupy territories. Territories have different characteristics. Each clan has their own camp, which can't be occupied. Similarly, roads, bridges, and water can't be occupied either. Forces also can't travel through water. Territories adjacent to roads and bridges must be occupied before you can advance towards other connected territories. Territories that can be occupied include neutral territory, mini-fortresses, fortresses, and castles. Occupying these areas will earn your clan daily conquest coins and bonus forces. Different territories require varying minimum amounts of forces to capture. The more forces a territory requires, the more daily earnings it provides. The clan battle includes tons of rewards. The first time your clan captures a mini-fortress, fortress, or castle, all participating clan members will receive crate coupons and coupon scraps. When the clan battle ends, clan ranking and personal ranking rewards can be collected from the results page based on your own contributions. Rewards will be sent directly to your inventory. They include limited time titles, crate coupons, and tons of conquest coins. Conquest coins can be redeemed at the event shop for elite home coins, paint, and other exquisite rewards. The event shop will be available for a certain period after the clan battle ends. Join the clan battle with your clan now and bring tons of rewards home.
And welcome back to the PUBG Mobile Clockwork Cup as we clock in here to see who is going to take the title. $5,000 is on the line, and right now, it's Wynn's Wild Bunch that's in position to win it. They're 19 miles away, and they've got just a little bit of ground left to cover. They'll be trying to chug down those tracks here in just a moment. But let's welcome back in Bobby Plays and talk about what we can expect for our fifth map. Very excited to get back to Erangel. We've got another themed Erangel game mode coming right up. It's Aetherholm.
Can't hear nothing. Okay.
So basically, in this one, in order for us to really get a chance, we're gonna have to get the missions done right
Oh,
away, and
yes, right away.
and to do the whatever the train stop one is too. That's the only. That's,
And kills, like a lot of kills.
Kills are last. Kills are last.
Yeah, last. Yeah.
If they never got those 15 points, we'd be neck and neck right now.
Yeah, literally. Let's go.
Should we go to the second one? So we don't really need. We need to just make sure we're all together when these. Yeah, so we'll go second.
Yeah.
We have to be all together.
It's either that or we land at the first one because there's a chance we're dead, and then we already got a vehicle.
Uh-oh, FaZe dropped out.
No,
Of
he's
Discord.
here. He's up in Tech 3, talking to K.
Oh, okay.
I think he's having issues. He was saying, I see he wrote somewhere saying that he was at like 330 MS all the time.
He was lagging. Yeah, 233 something. I don't know.
What are y'all's MSs?
250.
20.
50.
Oh yeah, I got 50 as well. This man said 20.
20.
He lives across the street. He lives across the street from the host.
Oh yeah, no, I called him up and said, hey man, just wire me in. And he said, okay, no problem, man. He's like, I'm gonna make it look like 20 though. That way people don't think you're at 10 all the time. I'm like, okay, sounds fair.
FaZe is back.
Wait,
so.
what's that Ethernet cord going across the street? No, I'm just playing.
There is one squad right with us though. They're going main.
Yeah.
One squad going
We'll go
far
Gamble
back
House.
side.
We'll go Gamble House right here. Gamble House right here.
One squad far back. Okay, I'm going to the house out behind. Because we're gonna need more loot than that.
No, we don't. I think we good. Oh, yeah.
What's my audio? I feel like it's turned down. Oh, it's good.
No. Sorry, just felt
Seems quiet.
Yeah, it does. Maybe it's just because it's not 15 people shooting.
Yeah, good point. 30 people shooting all at once.
Yeah, ODM.
All right.
There's 4 ODMs over here, so everybody can get one right here.
You sound so loud in my ears. Jeez.
People in the train? They're at the top of the ramp. At the top of the train station ramp.
On our side or the far side?
Our
Was
side.
only
I'm pretty
2
sure I
people
just
here.
heard him up here.
Yeah, no,
Like
but I mean,
up.
this side or the far side?
Our side.
Okay.
I think there's somebody up there. I heard.
Yo, how do I
metal
turn you guys
thuds.
down?
In Discord.
You're so loud.
In Discord.
Yeah, but
Right click
where?
our name and turn us down.
Click, yeah.
Okay. Oh, that's no. I didn't know about that. Thank you.
They're running back across. Alright, we just waiting on these challenges, Chet. We ain't trying to do too much right now. We'd have to push that guy as a full team if we wanted to. Should we do it? Let's go.
Is it only one?
I only heard one, yeah. I'm somebody push up behind me?
With you?
Yeah, I'm coming with you.
Yeah, he's at the far end.
Right here.
Oh no.
Drop a medkit. You need medkit?
No, I got one. Watch out, there's another guy that has a different angle.
He's throwing something.
There's a guy that has a different angle.
Behind
so
us, behind us, behind us, right here, behind us, right here. Right here, be careful, be careful, be careful.
Oh yeah, behind.
They're in here,
Yeah.
Yep. He's peeking the door, he's throwing a molly right on you.
Yep.
Be careful right here. Oh, I see him.
So this is chemistry.
He's in there.
Not here in front of us. But...
Knock one.
Nice. I'm gonna hold this angle right here. I don't think they know about me behind this box.
Yeah, they know about me. But...
They're resting right here, bro.
I'm trying to.
I need a nade. A nade would have been nice.
Where are they?
I don't have a nade. Right here.
On me, there's one.
I don't have a nade. I'm not going, but I need to finish the rest, bro.
I just got a molly up on them, but I think they moved back in the middle.
Yeah, too late.
They're up on the other set of stairs as well. I think we should start maybe rotating out of here. We don't need these kills.
Yeah.
We can rotate.
I'm moving them later on.
Nice.
Oh. Knocked and thirsted fates.
Challenge up. We need to do them.
They're not on my screen. Let me refresh.
Purchase any equipment from a Clockwork attendant.
Okay, there's one here, but we don't have any coins. Collect a total of 50 Steam tokens. As a team, have all living members present simultaneously inside Aaron Yeager's basement. Have any members use the new portable medkit. Okay, so portable medkit, purchase equipment, 50 Steam tokens, and Aaron Yeager's basement. So, we don't have Steam tokens, so that also means we can't. Well, I guess we could purchase something from a Clockwork attendant. We just have to turn regular dollars into Steam tokens.
Yeah, I got. All I got is 2, so that's not going to help a whole lot right now.
Yeah, it's have $2.
We have to find a portable medkit. That was so hard the last time. We never found one.
They're calling in the thing to try to get the Steam tokens, I think.
Oh yeah, in the train.
They're calling in the train.
Yeah, somebody's on the train.
Yeah.
He's low. He's low.
He's low.
He's a guy right here knocked. Nice. Whoa, you got him on the train. I'm on the train. You got any help? On the train? Oh shoot, you about to take off?
I'm coming. I had a token. I was gonna go buy something. Here.
We gotta get these Steam tokens. Go buy some and let me know.
I dropped the token there. Okay,
I'll
go get it.
It's about to leave.
That's okay. Go.
3 seconds.
I've got it.
We need to stay together. We need to stay together. We need to
stay together. Winsinity's right next to us.
We need to stay together.
Yeah, but if I get the purchase,
bro.
Did you get it?
Winsinity is right next to Angry, bro. He's the last guy on there over there.
Say when.
Got it.
Nice.
All right, we need to get back together though. So like, we need to get off here and go back to him. To be honest, we have to. All these have to do with being as a team.
Okay.
Yeah, but I have an auto readout 5. I'll get out of here at some point anyway.
Yeah, but then we'll have to even wait for you to land somewhere and then group up and like, there's no point in that.
I'm coming.
I got you. Hop on.
Let's go.
Which one did we land at?
We landed up north.
Okay, Aaron Yeager's house should be right here.
Yep. Go right here.
It's right here. It's right here. Guys, right here. Get over here. Quickly.
Yeah, I'm coming in. I'm taking the bike. Let's go.
Go. Go, 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 go.
Yeah, I took the decision. I said no. I gotta get that. I gotta get that challenge for us.
I'm here.
We need to get on a green.
Everybody in
We
here.
need to get on a green train next and get Steam coins. Is everybody in here?
Who
are we waiting on?
Everyone's here.
Yo, Fazy, get
Fazy!
in here.
Bro, Fazy, get
I'm
in
coming.
here.
I'm coming.
Yeah,
Okay, he's in. He's
No,
in.
you gotta be in the basement. There you go. Done.
All right, let's get out of here. We got to go find a green trail train. You get a bunch of Steam coins. So like right here in front of us.
Wait, that's it?
There should be one.
Yes, we just had to be there. That's exactly it. That's what we were saying. Come on, we gotta go.
We need to get over to this green track train.
Yep.
It's about to. I think it's there right now.
Go, 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 go.
Yep. You can take your Titan. No, there's another one coming though the opposite way, Dab.
There's somebody here.
Somebody here. There's somebody on Dab. There's somebody on Dab.
We're coming.
Oh, Fates again. All right, sweet. Let's go. Green track. How are we gonna get our hands on a portable med kit, bro?
Yeah, I almost gotta wait for the
We
other
just have-
train to come.
We just have to be lucky and yeah, we can get them out of the puzzle boxes, right? I think so.
Yeah.
Whoa, wait, go back.
Wait, that's not the train you're going for, is it?
Oh, this is not. No, this is not the right one. Oh my gosh. I'm just gonna tighten up. Come on, Angry, get on my Titan.
I'm already gone. That's Ares.
Oh. Let's go, Ares.
Coin collector. So that's the big one.
All right, coin collectors. Oh, we're getting this one, yeah? Let's go.
Yeah, get on it.
Final call. All passengers.
All right, final call. Good timing.
Yeah, I got 20 seconds. I'll have this open in a second.
If there's a portable med kit on it, heal Phasey ASAP.
Yeah.
There is not.
On.
I don't know where to get those two. Can you buy them in a regular shop?
Devs go there.
No.
You're the one that I'm not worried about when you jump off a train because I know you're gonna get back on.
Hold on, how many Steam coins do you have? You should have gotten some from this, right? You should get some every single stop.
I got 2. I have 2.
5.
I've got 0.
I have 2.
I got none.
I only got cash.
So I can try to jump over to the other. There's another train coming right towards us. We can do that, and then we can also try to jump onto the orange track and see.
Yeah, let's get on this train. Everybody be ready.
Careful before you jump.
Oh, there's people on it. Oh. Might just be one person on it. I don't know. We gotta go. Get on it.
Final call. All passengers should be on board immediately.
Sounds like he's off.
No, he's
gone
either
to the other
top. I
train.
think on
He's
top.
gone to the other train.
That's fine.
Okay.
It's whatever.
Yeah.
Right.
I got 5 more coins here. No portable heal.
Here's 10.
I got 7.
So, do I get coins if I open it too? Okay. So how many you're at?
Everybody drop your coins and I'll just pick them all up. Just
I can drop my one.
What I do. What? I got 5. What?
I drop all of them. I drop all of them.
I think it's every time you're on the train.
Now we got 32.
I think you're
every stop. Yeah.
How much we got now in total?
32.
Yeah.
37. I have 37. That should.
Here, five.
That should be enough.
Right here. Drop it.
Drop yours, Phasey.
Phasey, drop it. Yeah, you got it.
Okay. Coin collector completed.
Yes, sir.
So now let's go.
Nice.
We have to go for the med kit.
The medic thing, bro.
We gotta
It's
go
the
find
medic thing
that
now.
portable med kit thing somewhere.
Let's get in here to Pachinki.
Where are we?
Pachinki. Let's go to Pachinki. There might be a medkit there.
Yeah, there.
That's all I can think of.
You can find them in houses.
Continuing to ride these trains isn't gonna
Nope.
complete that one, so.
Oh, actually, isn't this where we pulled up to the first time? It is. My car should still. Well, I don't know if my car's still there or not.
Just start searching houses.
Yes.
We have to find this med kit.
Everyone go a different way.
What does it look like?
Oh, we should stick kind of close together, but.
Well, doors are open.
Oh, I got one. Oh no, it's a sticky bomb. Oh my gosh.
Yo.
I thought it would, dude. They look pretty similar.
They do. They look almost identical.
Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my gosh.
So
Is there? There's no. There's no shop here. Where's the shop?
It's tournament.
The shop is right there.
Am I tripping?
The shop is right here.
Yo, there's a car here.
It's
What? They moved it. What?
I got one.
That's what I'm saying.
I got a portable med kit. I got a portable.
He got one. He got one. He got one.
Somebody, you gotta hurt yourself a little bit. Drop a molly. Somebody molly.
I got it. I'm gonna hurt myself. I'm gonna hurt myself.
All right. Hit your molly and then go to angry.
I did.
No,
I did.
Okay.
Oh, people are here. Be careful.
Oh, there's a people behind us.
Use it.
Oh my gosh.
Hurry up. Just use it.
How do I use
No,
it?
I'm selfing. Just cover.
It's not letting me use it. How do I use it?
You gotta look at him. Look at him, and there should be a button that pops up.
Oh, they stopped here.
It's not
I
letting
just.
me.
Bro, we gotta go.
Y'all need to leave. One of y'all need to leave.
Bro, we gotta go.
Angry, you need to leave.
Angry, you need to leave.
Oh, come on.
One of us need to leave.
No.
One of us need to leave, bro.
Yelling is not helping though. Yelling is not helping.
Nobody was yelling.
No, Aries was when I was trying to get out the window.
Oh, my bad then.
It's all good. It's all good.
I apologize for that.
No, it's okay. It's just excitement. I know. No one trying to do anything bad. That is sad though, because I was stood up with it in my hand and it wasn't working. So I would write it in the thing and tell them about it, because that's bull crap. That's
And
silly.
really, all they need to do is knock out Medic before somebody else does it as well. Medal's
That's
going to get knocked
stupid,
right there.
though.
And the more teams that are taken out, the lower the likelihood that they're going to be able to complete all the challenges and really force that 15-pointer. So you can see pings on the buy station right there. Raging Cactus going to get knocked.
I know.
And once again, odds looking worse and worse for really everybody outside of Team Winsanity right now.
Metal Core still feeling himself here, having a nice game.
Bro, we did the corn already. They will do the corn collector already.
Raging Cactus goes down.
Why is it still up there?
All aboard, and they are steam engines down the track. He's going to be able to survive, but it looks like they still may have company in some of these cars. I don't think they're the only one on this train.
Give me all your coins. Give me all your coins. Give me all your coins. Drop the coins.
What did he say?
Trying to get this. He said, "Give me all your coins." He's trying to get the coin mission knocked out as quickly as possible. They get it for 4 points right there. They now only need Medic.
What are we doing?
To get back into it. Wow, crazy distance cover. Wins Wild Bunch get the housewarming right there. So now only 4 more points needed for them to lock in the win. And that's assuming that they've only got 1 kill point as well.
This is tough, man. This is tough. Winsanity is
crazy.
inching ever closer. This has not
If
been
we'd
an
have got
emphatic
that-
victory by any means from his squad.
They're on the bridge and stuff.
But,
If
man,
we'd have
Dan
got
was making
that-
a serious comeback effort there and just ran into the buzzsaw that is Kill Shot. Like Clockwork and Coin Collector still on the board for Yamna and the Bushka Bandits. Bushka's knocked right now. They're trying to pick him up, but we'll see if they're able to do so successfully. It looks like Icy is going over to pick him
so
up.
it goes
there. The
back
northern part of Hit
because
Ross,
everybody can get it. It's
they've
just
gotta
less
pick up the
points
pace here
per
as well if
person.
they wanna
If you
have a
get it
chance to
first, you
catch
get 8. Second, you get 6, 4, and 2. for the
your
4
team
teams.
win, just searching far and wide to try to find one of those portable med kits to close things out. Picking up kills would be an alternate way, but definitely substantially more risky. The Source PG can force that final challenge as well if they're able to find one, but seem to be very, very scarce on the map so far.
Yeah.
Kind of curious to hear the communications and see if it's cleaned up any. Metal's definitely been taking a very vocal role.
Now because this is the last one. According to my calculations, win is already.
I've gotten a lot of elims. We've done a lot of the challenges.
Yeah.
I'm proud of us.
There it is. Win coming through with the medics. Should put him over the line again. Believe they're 125 miles down the track, and now it's just a matter of can somebody else go crazy.
No, we already got the
Final stop.
And that triggers that final stop as well. So I don't.
I am so
Even if they were to
mad
get
that never
23 of the
worked.
remaining kills, or I guess 19 of the remaining kills and the final stop. I don't know there's anyone that could catch up, but they can definitely give it a try.
And we need to have elimination. We need to have 11 elimination to
Oh,
get
I
a
have a
couple
team
kills.
secured Titan.
The rumbling. What is that? It is having a team member securing either Titan serum and transforming into a Titan. You must transform to complete the challenge. So there it is. And wins Wild Punch completes the rumbling.
And we had a Titan, so if we got the portable one and that came
was
up,
fortunate
we were
timing.
laughing.
Wow.
Because I knew that Titan was going to be happy.
That was bull crap.
He's feeling pretty
I'm
good.
not happy about that.
He's vibing out. They win the tournament on that clutch Titan serum play.
3 games in a row.
And he's gonna sing now.
Wow.
Finally, it came handy, bro.
And he's earned that celebration. They've been consistent through and through, all the way through the competition. They really executed in every way possible, and definitely some maps where things could have gone south. Mental could have been chalk. They still regain, maximized in the situations possible, and props to Dab Squad for putting up some good competition in this one. God, kill shot just hitting absolute lasers on the metal right there. He didn't even have.
Not
Yeah,
happy
let's see if we
about
can
that.
take the whole squad here. I think it was just him in that car.
Get ready.
And Metal's down. He's the most aggressive of the team. We'll see. No, okay, so Sologi has come up to
That's
support.
funny.
So kill shot, Sologi. And it looks like we've got a 2v4
How you
happening
doing,
right now.
Monsoon?
Oh, this is getting
How you
dicey.
doing?
Houston Kingboy rolls up to
Fish in a
support,
barrel.
and it is curtains for Metal and Papa BG. Just like that, wiped off the face of the map. That was pretty smooth as they got all 4 in there to support. And that is it for the Saurus Thieves.
That's
Pretty
just
impressive, huh,
clinical
Bobby?
execution. Yeah, that was beautiful. The utility usage right there, getting aggressive off that initial knock, and the first knock was just an absolute masterpiece. Metal barely had time to ADS.
I'm so
and he
mad
was
about that.
already down. So
Because if we get that and the
obviously
15
not the running
points,
for that $5,000,
I think that
but
we're
certainly,
right at it.
Impressive performance
Hey,
out of him
Simple.
so far today.
100%.
I'm so mad about that right now.
Insanity and his wild bunch will be taking home 5K. Obviously, we'll wait for the official announcement because you never know. You just never know. We'll wait for that towards the end of the broadcast. But Yamna, got to give her a special. She was really impressive today. Gameplay all day long has been on point, especially in the TDM. We saw the World of Wonder mode where she took on in 2 different maps on Assault Ground and picked up 10 and 12 elims to lead her team. MVP both times. Really, really was impressed with her today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, in the
She,
TDM, it didn't make that
her
much
gun
of a
skill
difference.
Was really, really
But
impressive.
the
if
but that time
if
it
we
really
ever get
hurt.
some
Because if we
PUBG
get the
Mobile
last
TDM
one, we
throwdowns
would have been the
for
first
a
team to
full
do,
tournament,
which would have gave us
everybody
4
else better
points
be
or
on
8 more
watch for what she's
points,
bringing to the
and
table.
then another 15 points on
100%.
top of
This
that
would be
because
like
we
a
had the
good little
Titan.
reel for her. She's if there's ever a draft, right? You know, it's like, hey, who are you gonna pick? Yeah, you know, just gonna throw my name in the
No, I
hat
told
here.
him.
I know what I'm doing.
Continue to see Gucci, Kingboy, Killshot cleaning up the feed. They're trying to end the game as quickly as possible and trying to do it single-handedly. Continue to run through the map.
Crossing all the way south.
You're supposed to be able to just stand up and look at your teammate and do it. And
right there, but
I was trying, but
doesn't really
nothing
matter
was
a whole lot
working.
at this point. Is Team Win just looking to have fun for the rest of this one?
We're wrapped far south. Cisco.
They've called out a team. Let's see if it's Houston Kingboy. Let's see if it's Killshot. I'd like to see a head-to-head between your tournament champs and the top outlaw squad. I don't know if that's in the cards, but that's what I'm hoping for.
Because the thing is, give me the gas, Win, give me the gas, so I can.
I just want everybody to full send it. I would imagine with the amount of times that you've seen Team Win Sanity pop up in the challenge feed, they've got.
No, I'm pretty sure you can use it at any point,
right here,
as
so
long as they're below 75%. I
make
think.
it an entertaining end game.
And
Cody,
he certainly
trying to heal up
was.
before they push in for these.
Because he was on fire from a
right
molly.
here and heading out of Pachinki.
Okay.
Couple players with eyes on, but Gucci hitting beams again. That was a full auto. That wasn't a sniper. Oh my god.
Oh man. Bushka was trying to line up the shot, and the M4 from range just lasered his helmet right on off. He's gonna take a knee. Luckily, Fates is there to pick him up, but I have a feeling you're gonna see a crash on this compound here shortly. Maybe they wait for another pick, but man, every squad has been on the defensive, it seems like, when it comes to that outlaw squad today. The only team I've seen take them down, really, has been Metalcore with those grenades on Erangel last map. He was able to actually wipe them out early, so props to him for being able to do that, but everyone to mercy.
Yeah, there's a guy in a shit shack over there.
This guy's gotta leave.
Well, it looks like perfect center zone position right here for... I believe it was Doom and his squad. Bushka not too far out on the edge and definitely going to have cover for that final rotation.
I dropped another first aid.
Dropping a little bit of extra first aid for the team right there as well to make sure everybody's ready for those final engagements. And
bro, the fact that
Yamna
I
playing.
Have to call,
this whole time.
start calling him Dr. Icy, bringing all those meds.
These guys are leaving.
The vehicle's starting to roll up.
They're leaving, but I have a feeling they're about to come say hi. I don't know. Could be crazy.
Way out here.
Watch out.
Oh, nope, they're on the full rotate there.
Nothing easy. Still looking for a building to work with on the inside of zone, and every one of these teams still going to play it out as slowly as possible. Just looking for glory in the final win. Gucci continues to farm. Risky position for him, winning his squad. Very, very stuck down in this trench, and it looks like Dr. Chemist going to get knocked right here. Up trying to help. He's going to be able to find one on the Gucci.
No, I have some.
And it looks
That's
like
huge.
the
Can they get a
self-res
nade
should go
off?
through.
Oh my god,
Oh, that 4X is gross on the AKM from that close. That is not easy to try to do. But yeah, they're down to their last few hopes here. The aggression and the push from the other squad, Gucci and the gang, is just scary, man. These guys are talented, but Wynn's not giving up just yet.
I have like no meds.
There's another car from the right. Oh my god. You'll be behind the bush.
Looks like
They
the
really need a
Banjo's gonna
grenade,
pop. There's nades coming in from the opposite side. That's going to knock Win. I think one player left up. That's Cody. He's trying to heal. And looks like he's going to be able to pop the med kit. So not completely out of reach, but he really needs to get out. And I don't think he's going to be able to. Oh my god.
He's going to run past these guys before too long here. He's going to pass them up in the smoke. They're probably directly above him right now.
Just hold.
Nading again.
No, just hold. They don't know where you are.
Nading again. Let's see if they land it.
I don't have his.
Okay. He's got eyes on him. I don't think they saw him on the crossover right there, and this is free as can be. Oh, now he's dead.
There's a quick one. Oh! So close, but you know what I think that means, my friend? They're out of here. When Sanity exits the lobby, 12 remaining, but good news for Bushka. They still have an outside chance, a real outside chance here with everyone and in the fight. But, man, what a buzzsaw this other Outlaw squad is. Gucci, Houston Kingboy. They've been very, very good this game. Soloji,
Where do you want this one?
Killshot, those guys have been really impressive.
So can I push up? We don't need
And that was the ace getting taken down right there. So I think Gucci off the map now. 11 players remain. We got one what looks to be a solo in the middle. No, Deadshot and Mango together. Nice little cluster of squads and trying to push through the smoke, but the nade connects onto Fitz right there. He's going to drop, but enough cover for the res. That's assuming any additional util doesn't come over the top.
There it comes. Ooh. Man, had he cooked that the right amount of time, that would have been a nice little view into your living room.
I got a
Goes a little bit long, though. Bounces over the top. Now, Icy on the prone, trying to close the gap. They need to make it into the next circle, which, unfortunately for them, they've got some ground to cover right now. Fate's on point goes down, and now it just leaves Bushka and 2 others to try to get into this safe circle.
I think Bushka rocking the noob tube right now, looking to get a one-tap, but he's not going to be able to connect. Icy knocked once again, and I believe that's Fet's down as well. Bushka all alone, trying to push out of zone as well. He's taking shots from inside the zone. Not much chance of that one going your way. He's going to drop, and that the squad's derailed, but fortunately for Team Winsanity, not before they take those closing points to take the win.
Everyone derailed once again. I feel like the same familiar faces took almost every game tonight. Really impressive showing from the Outlaws squad. But again, last second, desperate push from the Desperados.
But the Outlaws squads weren't trying to do the missions. They've seen the missions and were
the gang
following along.
Tough break for him because it seemed like they had everything going for them. We calculated out what they need to finish every challenge first or second and get to that last final stop, and they fell short right before the final stop. And with that, Winsanity has the Titan serum that they need to secure those 15 points, and that's another final stop challenge they're able to put in the bag. But we take a peek at the action from our 5th game today. Bobby, what were your thoughts on this one?
What? It was up and down. It really looked like there was a chance that Dab Squad was going to do the impossible, get those 47, 48, 49 points, and pull off the upset. But Team Winsanity, once again, executed. Pressure was on, got those challenges knocked out, and really, I don't think even lost a life in the process right there. They made it look relatively seamless as it happened, and they definitely earned this one every step of the way. Congrats to all the competitors, but it's
we did well. I'm sad that
first.
Because
I just want to know what he's waving around.
We had
a washcloth.
If we would have had the 8 points for the we would have had the 8 points, plus we had a chance for 15 points for the, so we would have had another, they would have had
yeah, I mean, the
less points, because I think they would have been second or third, so they would have had, 17 less points, and we would have had another 23, so we'll see now where that would have put us.
Cisco looking just a little beyond his opposition there, and kill shot in the gang, just too much for Winsanity squad to handle. And you see them move into the final circle, putting out the pressure that ultimately is the undoing of Bushka as they have to charge into Quan. Deadshot, here are our match ranking bunch. Well, they needed a few, and I think they got all.
We would have had 49 we needed.
Doesn't matter because they got all
49 is what we needed, and that's what we would have had if we got the thing and the Titan.
Across the finish line, we'll have
and 35 minus
in just a moment.
17.
But with that,
they would have had
sure
18.
Have a winner's announcement to make things.
So we would have been.
Overall,
I think we would have won.
I mean, obviously they lacked a little bit on the TDM, but I feel like they did plenty to show that they were the deserving winners of today's Clockwork Cup.
I think
consistency. They jumped
we would have
out
won
to the
that
front the
if it
very
had
first
worked.
game and maintained that lead all the way through. So there's no question they earned that spot. They found different ways to do it. There were some games they were picking up kills, some games it was challenges, some games it was a combination. And even though I'm not sure that they necessarily won any of the matches, they won in the ways what was most important.
That's right. In our hearts, they won. So let's go ahead and see the official announcement. Your winners of the PUBG Mobile Clockwork Cup are indeed the Wins Wild Bunch. They are your
I wanna see the
champions. They'll be
totals,
taking
though.
home $5,000.
I want to see.
To add to their coffers. Maybe they can get some nice UC with that. Good games to them. We'll have a chat with their team captains here coming up momentarily. But overall,
They
here
wanted to
are your
made it.
leaderboard.
They
It was
wanted to
flat-out
made it.
domination in this one. Really
Minus
highlighted
17.
by all of the final
They
stop
would have been
challenges
1
that were
point
secured,
shy, and
45
we would have
points just
we
in
would have
those
been
alone.
just over.
Maybe even 60. I cannot recall if they got the fourth map.
We
done,
would have
but
been.
really,
We
that
would
was
have
the
won
difference,
had
because you see
if that
those
freaking
go
portable
away,
med pack
that's
would have
the
worked.
points they need to kind of come out on top here. But Wins Wild Bunch finishing in first place. Dab in second. Besaurus and Bushka rounding things out. Did it kind of end how you expected, Bobby?
Yeah, I would say so. I mean, you look at that overall point count, you get that final 15-point differential swinging the other way. There's only 36 points separating Win and Dab and their squads. Like, that's a 30-point swing. You get a couple challenges to go your way as well. That was 100% winnable for Dab and his team, but unfortunately for them, wrong place, wrong time, the full wipe right there, and what seemed to be an avoidable situation where you had multiple respawns remaining, and Team Win was able to capitalize off of it.
Yeah, tough breaks for Dab's Desperados for sure. Tip of the cap to them, though. I thought they played really well today, and
GG's,
ultimately,
guys. Thank you all
they
for
played
hanging
well
out today.
when it mattered, right? Like they had a good start to the game. They had good strategy. I thought
dude.
Dab was a very good in-game leader and kind of getting people on the right page, but unfortunately, they ran into an had a lot of talent and seemingly a lot of synergy as well. We didn't get to hear their comms or anything, but every time they hit, it was nades followed by a quick push and all angle swarms coming in from that squad. So again, props to the Outlaw squad for doing their job and making things difficult. Definitely wasn't expecting that strong of a team coming in from the Outlaws, but man, they were there. They were definitely a presence in the lobby all day long. But Winsanity and his Wild Bunch overcoming not only stiff competition, but 3 other competitor squads, and they finish on top with $5,000. So again, props to them. I thought they played super well all day long. We take a peek at the $5,000 that they will be taking home. I mean, Bobby, what are you doing with $5 grand if you win it?
We did. We should have won
going
that.
straight into Nelly's college fund.
There you go. I like the answer. So, Wins Wild Bunch will have to figure out what they do with all of their booty. They've got $5 grand to go home with tonight. Winner takes all, so everyone else leaving with nothing but a fun time, right? They had good times this evening, but I'm sure you in chat are waiting for your 4th and final hit, so maybe you can go home with some loot as well. We've got that for you now. UC hint number 4 will be appearing on your screen. Get your screenshot fingers ready. Get that pencil going, and Departed is your final clue. Take all 4 clues, put them together, and go enter them in at the website on your screen. You can type it in, amg.gg/Clockwork Cup, or just scan the QR code if you're watching this on the TV or on your PC, and that'll take you straight over to the website. Enter in the phrase, and that will get you an opportunity to win UC. Head straight to your in-game inbox. I'm having a stroke here. All of a sudden, I can't talk about me. So, again, get that UC claimed. Best of luck to all of you guys. We'll have the winners to announce here shortly. As I'll pass it over to you for some thoughts on the games that we just saw while we wait to get our interviews in here.
I really love the game mode. I think the number of different things that PUBG Mobile's been able to integrate into the game has just been absolutely astounding, and it is obviously a reason that they have remained on top as one of the best mobile games in the world for such a long time, constantly innovating. I love the way mechanics work, the speed at which that allowed players to play the game, and the Titans were a really cool element as well, where I didn't expect them to have like that range shockwave potential there, but it definitely added an interesting element when players were able to get that into play.
Good night,
it
Tuna.
definitely did not disappoint by
I'm just
any
sad.
stretch of the imagination.
I'm sad because we could have won that if that portable med kit worked.
Absolutely, and as you mentioned,
portable
with that
med
Attack
kit
on
worked,
Titan collaboration, don't forget it is live in game until July
and we got the
6th.
Titan
If you
off,
guys haven't already downloaded
we
PUBG
could have
Mobile,
won that.
definitely do that. Free at the link in the description. Get out there on the battlegrounds and enjoy some of this Attack on Titan collaboration action. You can be a Titan. Like Bobby said, you got a little ranged attack on that melee with the Titans. I think it's super cool. And also, there's more collaboration content arriving just in a couple of days on May 30th. Get excited for that. It will be dropping on PUBG Mobile here very shortly. That's going to be super fun. And also, the new 3-point update is out, has been, and it is brand new. Themed gameplay.
Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out. It was a lot of fun.
We saw the new massive train station, Aetherholm, as well as the express train, the cargo train, all kinds of new fun action. Adds a whole new layer of dynamic gameplay to PUBG Mobile. If your Battlegrounds called it quits, don't worry. There's still a seat on the plane, or make it the train just for you. Make sure you guys get into the action over here at PUBG Mobile. They're still chugging along, going strong, and it's all ahead full for PUBG Mobile on the Battlegrounds. With that, cannot wait to bring in Winsanity. It looks like he will be who we talk to first. Man, I want to ask him. It's been a minute since he's won one of these events. I can't wait to ask him about that. But boy, chat, got to give you guys a shout out as well. Let us know in chat, what was your favorite moment from the gameplay tonight? Bobby, I got to ask you the same question. What was the most memorable thing that you saw this evening? If you rewind back and remember exactly all of the different key moments that went down.
It's got to be Dab's nuke. Like, there's no question in my mind. We didn't think anybody was going to get above a 2 or 3 kill streak, and he comes through. May not have had the win overall in that, but drops the nuke in a very toe-to-toe matchup. And for me, that was the most dominant moment that we saw out of all the matches of the night.
I like it, and I'm going to add one of my own that I felt stood out above all others, and it was against the toughest squad in the lobby. It was an outlaw squad. It was against Killshot. Man, they were stuck on the hills of Erangel. Metalcore and the Saurus had them pinned down. They were behind a rock.
We got robbed,
it was
Anon.
all looking like they were going to get back in the fight, and all of a sudden, the Saurus
We
with
got
a
robbed.
Titan leaps into the action. Does the
But it
knockback,
happens.
pops him up into the air, and Metalcore able to
couldn't
finish
make it
the
any
squad
closer
out,
to what
wipe
we
them off the map.
what we did.
And that for me was
considering
like my play of the day,
how
because
much
not only
they
was it
jumped into a
epic,
quick
they
lead.
took the lobby, and they did it in epic fashion with the new
It was a lot
equipment
of
and
fun.
the new items, using that Titan and the ability. So for me, that was the top moment of the day. Love to see it. So excited to welcome Win in here shortly and get his thoughts on all of these moments. I'm curious to know if, they felt pretty good about that last map, or if they were just kind of, doing everything they could to try to win from the very beginning. Who even knows? But anyway, any other moments stick out to you from tonight?
I think that especially the opening Titan kill that we said onto Icy, that was kind of like the first introduction to how dominant the Titans could be. And I think really one of the only long-range kills that we saw out of that as well. So he definitely showed us some new ways to use those and unexpected opportunities. That was definitely one of the crazier moments for sure.
100%. Well, hey, good news. Y'all were quick on the codes, entering in those key phrases. We can probably announce some winners for the UC giveaway that has gone down. So if you see your name on the screen, well, good news for you. You're going to be winning some UC that you can get logged in and, just go to your game, check out that in-game mail, collect that UC, and go spend it on your favorite in-game loot. Whatever that happens to be, congratulations, courtesy of PUBG Mobile. Thank you guys for providing that, and I hope ChatGPT-4 enjoys the spoils here in PUBG Mobile. Good indeed, but a lot of familiar names up there, so if you guys just want to participate in these competitions, you can collect all kinds of UC. Just collect those key phrases in the next events that come up as well. I have a feeling they're going to run back this format, but I'm going to blame Winsanity. I don't know what's going on. He's stuck in the green room, just too busy partying. No time for us. We'll see if we can get him here, but just a little bit longer. That we've got to wait for Princess to put on his makeup so he can make it to the stage here so we can have a chat with him. Anyway, Bobby, again, thank you for joining us here on the Battlegrounds. I want to catch some of your final thoughts now, as far as, I guess you've been away from PUBG Mobile for just a little bit. But talk to me about, some of the things that you've seen as far as additions to the game. Obviously, it's been around, but my guess is that it looks a little bit, you might have taken a look.
Yeah, it simultaneously looks different and the same. I think that's part of the beauty of PUBG Mobile is that they don't have to take original maps like Erangel and completely change them, completely overhaul them. They're able to find different ways to introduce mechanics that completely change the way that the game is played, and yet at the same time maintain its identity, which is really cool.
Amazing. Well, guess what? Someone has joined us to have a little discussion, a chat. We welcome in our winner of the PUBG Mobile Clockwork Cup. It is none other than Wins Wild Bunch, Captain Winsanity. Welcome to the broadcast, my friend. Talk to me. How are you feeling? It's been a while since you won one of these. You got a fresh one in the bag. It's one in a row. How did you do it?
Honestly, hey, I was going to say it's been a while, but you already said that, so I don't have to. Yeah, we won an event, man. Dr. Chemist, I said to him the first time we jumped in the voice chat, I'm like, you always do super well at these challenge-based, events. So I'm like, he wanted me to IGL. I'm like, dude, I'm going to take your lead. And he is so good at, we need to do this. We need to go here. Everybody get the Steam coins, get the med pack. He was so locked in with the challenges and, good teamwork and communication. And it kind of all just came together. I was shocked. Usually we have a lead, right? And then we lose it in these events. So when things kept going our way, I was waiting for the other shoe to drop, but I guess we got it done. So there you go.
That's amazing.
Right.
Go ahead, Bobby.
No, I was going to say, going into that last game, I think things looked a little bit dicier than they did at any other point in the competition with how Dab and his team were starting to creep up. Was there any point in the middle of that last game or leading into it that you thought maybe there's a chance they were going to run away with it?
Yeah, and when we went to that second hot drop, we saw there were 12 players in the area, and we kept waiting for the other two teams to fight each other, and they wouldn't. And we're like, there's no way. Are these guys just focusing us? And they might have been. So we're lucky that two of us even got out of there with our lives and our ODM gear. And it was a little more dicey, like you said, getting some of those challenges done. We saw them getting checked off, and we were maybe the second or third team to complete them. But we were thinking our mindset was every single point matters, even if we're the last team to ride the roller coaster and just get those two crucial points. And that ended up being what won us the whole thing, because in that last game we actually didn't get a single elimination. It was completely challenge points. And then the very last one, the last nail in the coffin for it, was when we saw that 15-point mission come up with the Titan syringe, and Dr. Chemist is like, I have one, quick stop. And then he jumped out, instant Titan, and then we knew we had it. So
that was incredible. I was actually going to ask you specifically. I'll come back to it in just a moment, but I love how you pointed out that Dr. Chemist was kind of doing the IGLing. It seemed like the challenges were literally so important. To give you a bit of context, we had an aerial view of that engagement of all three of your squads at that train station. Everybody was kind of, waiting for the other to make a move, and we couldn't tell from the booth if they were working together. It didn't seem like they were. It was just everybody was playing ultra cautiously, but you guys were kind of entangled with both at the same time. I thought there was going to be a third party. It never ended up happening, so you guys are definitely kind of lucky to make it out of there, but I like the split that you had to make sure that there was no full squad wipe opportunity to happen to you. And ultimately, you guys were the only squad really to complete one of the final stop challenges today. What did you do to make sure that you were in a position to actually accomplish those? You were the only squad that really completed all of their challenges every game, got those final stops, and obviously the last one was the easiest with the Titan Serum really being already in the inventory. But what did you do in the first couple of maps to guarantee you were in that position?
I think Dr. Chemist and I mean, all four of us, we played a lot of this new mode. So there was a lot of knowledge that I think we needed to know, where to go exactly for the basement. Where's the castle? Where's the, amusement park for the roller coaster? So we kind of knew immediately where we needed to go, having all that map knowledge. But I won't, steal Dr. Chemist thunder for his interview, but he was really soft and get a few items that he thought we might need later on. And the Titan syringe or the med pack or whatever. So he kind of always had his head on a swivel looking for those new themed items or new things that were in the patch notes. Because, we have a hunch that those are the things that PUBG Mobile will want to feature in this show. So if we see a new item or, the ODM gear or something, we made sure to really grab that. So that way, as soon as the challenge came up, we could click it and lock it in right away.
All right. Amazing. Well, hey, we'll let you go after that one, Win. Just wanted to say congratulations again. We'll bring on Dr. Chemist here if he is ready to go. If not, we got one more. Probably got time for one more question. It looks like. Bobby, why don't you hit Win with one more before we bring in Dr. Chemist?
What are you doing with the money?
That's a great question. My PC crashed a bunch of times. I was trying to get into this interview and my whole stream and everything crashed. So might need to invest into a new PC or something by the sound of it. So yeah, just glad we finally won, man. It's been years like that we haven't been able to get the dub in one of these events. So
I feel you. I don't think I've ever won. So congratulations.
Thank you.
Congrats again, Win, dude. One in a row. We'll see if we can get you back for the next one. Make it 2. But impressively long. Shout outs to you and the team. Enjoy the win and enjoy the prize money. Congrats on being PUBG Mobile's Clockwork Cup champion. Any final words for the chat?
Hey, click the link in the description. Download PUBG Mobile. Brand new Attack on Titan collab.
Heck yeah. All right, brother. Thanks so much for joining us today. Congrats on the win, and we'll see you in the next one.
Cool. Thanks.
All right, Bobby. I like the nod to Dr. Chemist as the IGL. Honestly, from the comms, I couldn't tell like who was really kind of taking charge over there. It was very clear on some of the other squads who was calling the shots, but on theirs, not so much. So I'll definitely be wanting to kind of find out from Dr. Chemist like how he prepared. Maybe he was just playing a lot, but we'll talk to him. They're just about to swap him into our interview room. But with that, any interesting things you learned from Win from that interview?
No, I mean, it makes sense that he would defer to Dr. Chemist as the IGL right there, especially you look at the track record that he has, and this plays very differently from a traditional Battle Royale tournament. So you don't necessarily just want to always go to the person with the most experience, the most hours in the game, whatever. You want to go to the mind that is going to be able to give you the best chance in that specific setting, and it obviously worked. And if we ever have a draft for these challenges in the future, I would say no question, Dr. Chemist is going to be the player that everybody is looking to.
I fully agree. I think it's interesting. Like, obviously, you've got your players that are very experienced, that have been playing the game a long time, and that are known for their gun skills, and perhaps even their strategic play. But it also really helps to have somebody that is a bit creative, especially when you have kind of unorthodox challenges that are, you know, being creatively introduced to the contest, and it helps to have somebody that can read and maybe even have participated in some events in the past to be able to come up with these strategies and basically create a waypoint for the full squad. Can't wait to ask Dr. Chemist about that. Let's bring him in and have a quick discussion with the man of the hour, also from our championship team. It's Dr. Chemist. Welcome back. It feels like we're making a habit of talking to you after these events. How are you feeling?
Thank you, PB. It feels amazing. 3 in a row. I cannot describe the feeling. So that's all I'm going to say. 3 in a row, baby. We keep winning.
I love it. So Win talked a little bit about you kind of taking over IGL duties. I don't know if that was something that you guys discussed, but talk to us about your preparation. How did you know how to position your team super well for completing the challenges? Because that's what it seemed like Wins was best at, was getting challenge points in mass. You guys collected them all day long. What did you do to prepare for that?
Yeah, so as soon as the event, the brief for the event was thrown at us, I went over it, and it was clearly mentioned that, hey, we are going to highlight this amazing 3.8 update. And if you lean over my content, I cover a lot of like update tips and tricks. What are the new things coming? How you can get better at it? How you can essentially master any PUBG Mobile update. That's what my content is based around. So when I was doing content, I pretty much learned everything. But as I went through and I understood what the update is about, I kind of had a little bit of nuances. Okay, these are the things that are very important in 3.8 update, and we're going to need them at certain point. Like the Titan Syringe challenge we did at the very end on the 4th game. I was carrying Titan Syringe for past 3 games. I was like, we're gonna need this, we're gonna need this, we're gonna need this. And then on the game 4, that came out clutch. So it just went on like that.
Love it. You definitely showed out for your team, and your track itself. Do you feel like there's anything in your past in PUBG Mobile that helps you really prepare for these types of events, or is it just because your content is so geared toward covering that type of thing?
No, I think like the last couple events that I won was based on elimination placement, right? So, and my team was fragging out. We were one of the teams with the most eliminations throughout the tournament, not just like 1 or 2 games. So I think you hit the nail in the coffin where you said it's the passion towards PUBG Mobile, where it's a battle royale for us. So we will, like my team, if needed, like we had highest elim in the very first game. We had like most challenge point and most elimination. So I think it's hats off to my teammate, because we knew after the first game we had the highest number of elimination and highest number of challenge point completed. So when Cody, Cisco, everyone was like, what is going to allow us to keep the lead? The challenge points, that's where we get the miles. Let's get them done. And then we won the 3rd game, and then we just went from there. So I think it's a combination of both.
They don't know how lucky they were.
I love the heads-up play. You guys put up 45 points in your first game, and it was essentially cruise control from there. But you guys stayed dominant. You got all the challenges completed in basically every game. A 3rd event in a row. I can hear the confidence in your voice. Got a little swagger about you now, Dr. Chemist. I like where things are going. Best of luck, obviously, in our next community event that obviously is coming up soon. But do you have any final thoughts for us and maybe for the chat?
Yes, I mean, first of all, a big props to my team. You know, it's a team game, team effort, starting with Win, the captain, Cody, Cisco. We did it as a team. We did it. And thank you, everyone, for tuning in. This event, everything, PUBG Mobile has been on top of the BR for 7 years. This is the 8th year. It would not be possible without you guys. And if some of you have not already downloaded PUBG Mobile, go to the link in the description, download PUBG Mobile. And I'll catch you on the battleground. Cheers, BB. Cheers, Bobby.
Cheers, Dr. Chemist. Thanks so much, man, and congratulations once again. Also, congratulations to the T2, which was Cisco and Cody Gaming. You guys were incredible today. Man, what a fun event. PUBG Mobile delivers again with the Clockwork Cup. Super interesting format, but most importantly, the 3.8 update is fire. You can see the Steampunk Frontier by downloading PUBG Mobile at the link in the description. Come join us on the battlegrounds as always and get some of the best BR action out there anywhere. Also, make sure you guys are following PUBG Mobile on socials everywhere to get the latest news, whether it's game related or event related, just like this one. Make sure you're following. And with that, Bobby, got to come to you for final thoughts for the Clockwork Cup event. Loved having you back on the desk. Great to rekindle
once again, guys,
thank
you so much, PUBG Mobile, for sponsoring today's stream.
But talk to me about the
make sure if you haven't already done so, click the link in the description. Download PUBG Mobile, guys, and we'll see you on the battleground.
It feels good to cast PUBG Mobile.
Listen to the
casting is
final
obviously
words,
something
and
that I really love
then we'll
doing.
get out of here.
It was funny just thinking back to the. I can't even remember the Superstar Showdown, I think was the name of it, that you casted over in 5-6 years ago at this point. So thinking back to that and now getting a chance to cast PUBG Mobile with you has been really cool. Definitely love the mechanics of the new update, the pace of the game, very fun, and looking forward to seeing what PUBG Mobile does in the future.
Amazing. Was that the basketball one you were talking about?
With Giannis.
Yeah, that was a Superstar.
Yeah.
Good stuff. Good shout out back to PUBG Mobile lore and history. That was a fun one for sure. But with that, thank you so much for joining me, my friend. And as always, thank you to the chat. You guys have been amazing. Hopefully you enjoyed the UC that has gone out tonight. But again, my name's been Powerbang. I've been your host for tonight's event. Had a blast. Make sure, again, you're downloading the game. Enjoy the new Attack on Titan collaboration that's available in-game through July 6th. And don't forget, there's new content dropping in the game on May 30th in a couple days from now. Join and check out the 3.8 new Steampunk Frontier update. And with that, I will leave you for our next community event. I will see you guys. Thank you so much for joining us tonight, and congrats again to Wynn's Wild Bunch for winning the PUBG Mobile Clockwork Cup. We'll see you guys later.
Here, positioning his team really.
Everyone wiped, and that'll. Hey, we still got Winsanity out there.
Move on with your day. Looks like another attempt.
Giant dude. This huge Titan is there, taking swings.
Oh, it's icy.
And ice.
The knock. Using the ODM gear, trying to find a workaround.
Really unreal dream. Ooh, spawns available. You're gonna be able to fly back in, secure position, and kid to restore a teammate's health. Musical trains, though, is the one I'm looking forward to, which is
they were not able to do musical trains, and especially with how easy. Once again, staying alive and picking up some extra points.
Nice.
It's 11 to 11 right now. We're not seeing kill streaks of 8's not impossible, but they really got to change things up as far as their strategies.
Looks like one of these teams gonna pull away. They pull it right back in. Beautiful.
Be great for the opponents as they put the first point on the board.
And that is that you're gonna see too commonly, but Dab able to make the most of it right there as his team now moves it.
Pretty smooth there from FaZe. 5-2 now. And so far, we'll have to wait and see. P9
not worked very well, at least for the overall score count. Aggro, no camping to be found here. They are all in across.
This one, Wynn's team just looked too efficient. They went trade for trade in that first game, had no issue.
And more shots going through. Cody's afraid of those gunfights, and that's what it's looked like so far for them. Shots going out for Metal right there. This is
going well for Wynn's Wild Bunch as they strive to secure. There's got to be more of a deliberate, push to a certain extent. Be conservative with the push and hold angles tops to team into the same area and then take them down. It's anyone's game right now. It looks like we're going to see a nail biter here for our second game.
Slide doesn't find anything for her either, but
this game where it was more like fear, right? You're just kind of waiting and hiding. These guys are aggressive as well so far. Getting into some little fun.
Yeah, she is tearing up the lobby. It's that much less opportunity for the opposing. That one. This time it's Metalcore throwing some absolute force for them to get reses right here, but this time there's a Titan playing spoiler to anything. Every point counts at this point. Pop PG, Metal, both dropping.
Again, they're just hoping not all get wiped at the same time, and they open it up on Dab plays. You must transform to complete the challenge. So there it is. And Wynn's Wild Punch
Went to the hard drop.
Wow. That was fortunate timing.
Wow.
Because I knew that Titan was gonna.
He's feeling pretty good. He's vibing out. They win.
Thank you so much, PUBG Mobile, for sponsoring today's stream. Thank you so much, everybody, for tuning in and watching today's stream. Have a fantastic rest of your night, and I will see you all possibly tomorrow. We'll see. See how it goes. Take care, everybody. Much love. Appreciate you all.